Kumite. Kumite.
What you say?
Kumite.
It seems that the demons have summoned me once more
Kumite.
to rise from the darkness. Not for a match, but for a war.
Yeah, got chills right there. DJ Humberbun. Look out! Listen to me. I despise costing me destruction of innocent lives. War means tears, the thousands of mothers' eyes when their sons go out to fight and lose their lives. War is an enemy to all mankind. The thought of war blows my mind. War is constant rest within the younger generation. Induction, then destruction. Who wants to die?
Vengeance is mine.
Good God, y'all. Absolutely. Say it again. It ain't nothing but a heartbreaker. It's got one friend out there, Undertaker. Has shattered many young man's dreams. Made him disabled, bitter and mean. Life is just too short and precious. It's been fighting wars these days. War can't give life. It can only take it away. Peace, love, and understanding. Tell me, is there no place for him today? They say we must fight to keep our freedom, but Lord, there's got to be a better way. I said war. Good God, now. Absolutely. Said. It ain't nothing but a heartbreaker. Friend only to the Undertaker. You tell me. Said. Absolutely. Stand up and shout it. Yeah. It ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Friend only to the Undertaker. I said war. Listen to me.
Oh, girls just wanna have fun. That's all they really
Absolutely. Say it again.
When the working day is over.
Yeah.
Oh, girls
Say it again, y'all. Absolutely. Say it. It ain't nothing but a heartbreaker. Friend only to the Undertaker. You tell me.
I have one mission, and that is to annihilate Nassau Coliseum.
Good God, y'all.
Or should it be?
Oh, girls just wanna have fun.
Kumite. Kumite.
What you say? What you say?
What you say?
You're so happy.
No Sunday, Monday, happy days?
You knew that Vamp was going to find something she didn't like.
I'm
You
sad.
knew that was what was going to happen. So if you want to, you can go ahead and put her over there in that cage if you like.
I wanted to help us, so I made it easy.
No, it's fine. Just
No,
She's there
I
for a
don't want to
reason.
go back.
There's a cage for a reason.
I don't want to go back.
There
It's
we
cold.
go.
It's cold.
You're semi
So-
close to the fire.
No.
Would you rather
I'm
be as
not.
close as Blossom is?
I like being warm.
I'm sure Blossom would swap. Her booty hole's on fire.
She gonna kick her shoe at you.
Fuck you, Thrax.
Hoof shoes. Hoof shoes. And Joseph Diaz threw a pair. Slacker threw one earlier. They're already throwing pairs. So today's off to a wonderful start.
Yeah, I threw mini yums during the.
That was weird. What's wrong with you?
I was looking for things in the stickers that would
You
just
found
be
the worst shit
obnoxious.
you could find.
Yeah, I was looking for obnoxious shit, and I was like, yum. That looks obnoxious. So I just threw 3 in a row.
What a fucking weirdo.
What an asshole.
Just a weird dude.
A weird asshole dude.
That.
Yeah.
$1.99 to say yum. That's
Why?
all right. I'm okay with that.
Why?
Why not? That's the question you should be asking.
Soda Pop suggested giving Vamp a Snuggie.
I'll take it.
Snuggies were the worst.
Can it be
And-
pink?
Steve just said, I'm just here for the God Rod.
Oh, you're here for the God Rod?
Yeah, are you here? Is that kind of part? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? Do we do it? Do we go ahead? Do we breach the topic of the God Rod this early?
It's not gonna breach much.
It will be the first thing that God Rod is breached. That's for the fucking shit. Oh god, it's so fucked up.
I don't know, man.
Alright.
It's pretty great. I mean, they even made a statue out of him in ancient Greece.
You can't fucking show the naked statues.
I can't?
Didn't
No.
you? Didn't you
Because-
watch the Muppets?
No. I'm just about... Oh, come on!
No.
You can't do it. The Muppets did that, and then they got in trouble.
Yeah.
We are not nearly as beloved as the Muppets.
Man,
Not wrong.
I just found something that was great, and I can't put it up.
All of those Greek statues will make every man on the planet feel like they're hung as a horse. So that's, I imagine, more than likely that's what you went at.
Were old Greek people just like
That's
tiny?
what I found.
Is that just? Did we just get bigger over time?
No.
We evolved.
What?
No, it was a different thing back then in society. They considered that a large penis to be uncultured and ugly, and it was just their cultural social view.
Ungodly rods.
Yes. Only the Chads had the small wieners.
It's fucking weird, man.
Well, look at how they depicted Zeus, king of the gods, right?
How did they depict it?
Oh wait, you can't see that.
You
If
probably
you show
shouldn't show it.
anything naked,
I'm
fine
not
to all-
putting it on the screen because you already told me no.
I did tell you no. I always tell you no. When you're like, well, I mean, how can we talk about a God Rod without showing a God Rod?
To be honest, I had no idea what the hell you guys were talking about when you mentioned God rods.
It's bad.
It's bad.
And it didn't have to happen.
No. It really, really didn't.
It's not a good day.
Oh, this thing in the
Oh, did you find it?
yeah, he just posted it at 2:47. That man has. I mean, if there was ever a reason to call it a pecker, that is.
Oh, Alex.
Alex!
That is nothing. That poor man.
That poor man. No. The redacting. I can't, man. I feel bad for him. That's fucked up. Like even to censor this would be so insulting.
There's
Oh,
nothing
it
to
has been
censor.
censored in
I
hilarious
know it
ways.
has. I know it has. But it's so insulting. It's so bad. It is the tiniest penis you can fucking imagine. And this dude is in women's DMs like, hey, you want to see my God rod? Hey, lady.
Oh.
Hey, lady. Check out my God rod. Dude.
Bruh.
It's bad. And the worst part about it is like it would be bad enough if this was just some dude doing this creepy shit. This horribly cringy shit. But it's a YouTuber.
Yeah.
You knew it
It's
was
a
gonna
YouTuber.
be.
You knew it was gonna be, yeah. We can't cover every God rod out there. We have to stick to YouTubers. I mean, we're a news show now. Remember? Better
That.
remember. I don't know. Kraut has been very, very big in spreading the word of the God rod situation.
I bet he has.
Oh, he has. He wants everybody to know the issues of the God rod situation. Yeah. That. So, when did you become aware of the God rod, Akujin? This morning?
Yeah,
You're
about
just learning?
20 minutes ago.
Yesterday.
No, it wasn't
Vamp heard
yesterday.
about
It
it
was
yesterday.
20
No,
minutes.
me.
Vamp heard
yesterday.
yesterday. Vamp heard yesterday. You heard just a little bit ago. So, how has the God rod situation impacted your life?
Like probably a lot of the women that he's been with, I've been left frustrated. Because I really, really wanted to make fun of this, and I can't. Without getting us kicked off YouTube.
There's a discussion from Liminalt Archive and somebody else, but they're talking about Cog. Dude, Cog is just a sad sack, man. Everybody think you could do a ceasefire on Cog, for God's sake.
He's
I got
he's
nothing
having
for
a-
Cog, but man, that's a beaten man. That is a defeated fool. He's dead. Them britches have had enough.
I think he recently found Jesus.
Fuck off, really?
Yeah, there was something about his dad like battling some stuff, and he's like, "Yo, Christian, please pray. I'm praying."
Oh.
So I think he had a Jesus moment.
I'll
Well-
even say, look, you get into situations like that.
Let's
Mm.
pray.
No, you get into situations like that, and even if you don't know if there is a God, you'll be wondering if he's out there, could he do you a solid?
Yeah, he probably
I'm not mad
fucking
at
hates that. Yeah, he probably is. Like, dude, you never talk to me. You only come over when you want something. You're the worst fucking friend ever.
Well, yeah, that's probably I could see God looking at it that way if that's how that goes. But I get why people start, trying to find some kind of anything to throw him a bone whenever a family member. I'm not mad at it. And if he did find religion on it, let him find religion. It's fucking Cog. I don't even know what can you say about Cog.
He's
What are
cock.
you-
That's
What are you
pretty much all
supposed
I
to
can
say
say.
about Cog?
Well, I thought we just said everything you're supposed to say about Cog.
That's pretty much all there is. Like,
Yep.
That's a dead horse, man. Cog it's fucking Cog. Just no other way to fucking. Got nothing for him. But I got no reason to fucking go at him because he has a family member that's dying and he may have found religion. Whatever. Let him do it. He's just. Ugh.
Just don't turn around and then blame that particular god when, shit doesn't happen. Because, surprise, surprise, He usually doesn't intervene in that stuff. Especially if you only came knocking at his door last night. Like, I don't know you.
See, you're making God sound like Dolomite. Is that the intention? I don't know.
No,
I don't
but I'll
know.
take it.
However you look at the situation, you can't judge a person on how they are whenever somebody they care about is. Even though it's Cog, he is a human being, bare minimum for human being, but human being. Makes sense. That's fair. Is that fair?
I'd say that's fair.
He's gonna fucking do human shit. Doesn't fucking surprise me at all. Why?
Akujin. He found one he can show.
That's a really tiny lightning bolt.
It's accurate.
That is a
Zeus'
very
god rod.
very tiny god rod on Zeus. Okay. Okay. Why do you think Millennial Woes does this to himself? Why did he do it?
God.
It stems
Is
from
it
a
that hard to find a
self-hatred
lady?
from small penis.
But
Well, there's a bunch to this story.
It doesn't
thing
seem
that-
like there is. It seems like there's a very small amount to this story.
all right, the part that just puts it over the top is that this dude photoshopped it to be bigger.
Yeah.
How do you even do that?
The shit this thing that came out that is so not big was photoshopped to be big. Oh, that's rough. That's real rough. I can't think of a sadder scenario.
Oh, here's the sadder
There's
of
sadder.
the scenario. It wasn't just one girl.
No, it wasn't.
It was multiple girls that came forward to the point that the alt-righters had to step up and just screech that, yeah, no, we don't condone this.
Millennial Woes is sending the same Photoshop dick pic to several women. Several women speak up to the point that people now have to disavow. It's very tiny.
Very, very openly disavow.
This is the opposite.
You know,
Oh,
I would say if
what
you
do you
don't
think?
have a big dick, if you have an exceptionally small dick, maybe just don't send your dick.
That's a hell of an idea, Alex.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
Common
Who gave you that
sense.
kind of sage advice?
Well, it's just worldly knowledge, I guess. Common sense.
Yeah, no experience.
I'm so
But
lost.
yeah, why wouldn't you let that be a surprise? Like seriously, like you get 3 months into the relationship and then let them see it. By then it's too late to back out.
Oh, is that the gimmick? No, that sounds like. Where'd you get that? That your fucking. What is that? Your
No,
experience?
fucking dude, I had an ex who had dated this guy who apparently had a micro penis. And I'm like, why the fuck
and it
would you
wasn't
be
Akujin.
why the fuck would you be with that guy? And she was like, well, he was 6'2", he was really confident and all the rest of it, and I'd really started to like him, and then, you know, we'd been hanging out, and then we went to have sex, and then I realized, but by then it was too late.
Too late. You're already in the deep water.
And then you're into him, so you care about him, and you don't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. And she's
Oh,
yeah.
God.
oh.
Well, I guess I gotta make the best of this.
Mother of God.
Wait. I'm not. foreplay? Something?
Apparently he wasn't in. Anyway.
God damn, that no.
Use your fist.
Look, if you're gonna have the
What?
micro. What? What?
Some-
Alex?
You're unreasonable, Alex.
Alex?
That went from 0 to 900. What are you doing?
What is wrong with you?
He's
I'm just a funny guy.
What?
Just a funny guy.
Just a funny guy.
Just a funny guy.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
don't be Thor's hammering any pussies.
Thor's hammering any pussy. God, I
This
hope I
guy.
don't hammer any pussy. Shit. Want to fucking destroy a pussy with a hammer?
Crucial, the true fist of the North Star. I actually get that reference. Because I had to watch 15 minutes of that cartoon. And
Akujin got a reference.
You watched 15 minutes of one of my favorite cartoons. I'm
yeah,
proud of
fucking
you.
Punished Dad started playing it in the VC one day, and I'm like, alright, I'll try.
I'll humor it.
I'll try.
I watched 15 minutes of it, and I'm like, oh god, kill me.
I'm going to have to hurt you.
Oh.
So why?
That's how it has to be.
And
Why,
because
though?
me and God we're on good terms, we speak often. He's like, okay, and he killed me.
Well, since you and the good Lord, you're on such good terms, man. I'm so glad to hear this. Could you ask him how he feels about the God Rod development? Throw a prayer to him.
He said it's shameful.
Shameful to spray?
Yeah. He said this is
He
why you
was
wait
an
until
animator.
marriage. This is why I said to wait till marriage. I was looking out for you guys.
That
I don't care about
Wait until she's locked into a contract.
Yes.
You can reveal your tiny.
Yes, that's exact. He
No.
goes, that's exactly why I invented that rule. You think it was because I give a shit? I don't give a shit. I'm God. I got the biggest dick in the universe. It was for you little dick motherfuckers.
Aww.
It's a hell of a thing to learn here.
Yeah,
I
there was
mean,
a TLDR
true.
of the entire woes situation on Twitter. Because there's a lot of messages that got leaked.
A lot.
I want to know
Yeah,
how they
yeah.
Highlights,
determined
you
that
know?
it was photoshopped. How can you tell?
I think
They had to take a real good look at his dick.
one of the women.
One of the
Apparently
women
had
outed
to-
him.
Yeah.
What? He told her?
Apparently he sent her he sent his dick pic around. He tried to get a girl to pretend to be his girlfriend. He photoshopped his dick to look thicker. He pretended to be kicked out by his dad while living with him, and he kind of gave a girl an STD.
No.
Wow!
Which
How do you even get those with little dicks?
He got that from a guy.
Of course!
From a dude.
He allegedly was
The bottom.
living a lifestyle.
Wait, wasn't he one of the people who went at people for being gay?
Yes.
He's not gay,
What?
he's bisexual. This is
Wait.
the 2020s. Stop being
Wait.
so fucking prehistoric, Tonka.
What?
It's not a big deal.
He was one of the people that went after people for having homosexual proclivities. Yeah.
People having what?
He went after people for being homosexual.
But
Well, dude, if you got like little God Rod, you can't please a woman. The only way you can please anyone is pleasing a man by receiving. Makes sense, right?
I guess.
But like the alt-writers, like they all went on air and they're just like, we disavow, and then they went on lockdown and they don't talk about it. It's only been a
What?
few days, but they don't talk about it now because they realized it was bad PR. And
Yeah, the fucking
they realized
alt-writers
then
are a
they
bunch of
realized-
little dick motherfuckers.
Oh, and then they realized that people were probably covering for woes for his behavior for at least a year.
At least a
'Cause
year.
he's been at this for a while.
But
Any white girl that looked
But
like
it-
she could be kinda English or kinda German kinda got DM'd by this guy.
but
Look,
this
I'm not gonna hate on him for that. Just, sending out the pictures. I mean, that happens. But
isn't this like the Ted Haggard guy? Wasn't that the preacher? Is that even his name?
I don't know.
He was going around forever preaching against gay
Oh,
people.
that
hated gay
guy!
people. Then he got caught doing meth with a gay prostitute. You remember that?
that
Okay,
just
yeah,
sounds
I
like so
remember
many
that.
politicians
Well,
and
yeah.
priests.
That's usually the ones that are screeching the loudest that homosexuality is a sin are usually the ones that turn out to be gay.
Alex.
Well, why?
When did I do that?
You think homosexuality is a sin?
No, I don't give a fuck what you do.
Then no.
That seems more Akujin's boat than me.
I don't have a boat.
Akujin.
Okay.
I rock a catamaran.
This could be an interesting segue.
As if it wasn't interesting enough.
No. Something's happened here. Now, Millennial Woes. He is denying this and saying that's not something he does. That's not something he does, guys.
Is this King Sobieski?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Hold on.
I'll get it
Hold
up.
on.
So to speak.
No. Hold on. You're terrible. All right. Now, we've got this.
Oh yeah, I got these
This
all
is
day.
from his comment section. All right, this is from his comment section. He's denying it, saying who uses those kind of phrases seriously? Who would do that? I was joking with a guy.
I don't
Now-
know.
Well, no, you could go ahead and say it. Now, back in the day, before anybody was aware of Vamp, Millennial Woes was one of the people who would hit her up.
Who uses a phrase like God Rod? I don't know. Who opens up a DM conversation with "So, are you an ethno-nationalist?"
Mm.
You look like you got some strong German blood in you.
Sounds pretty base to me. Am I
What's
right?
so weird about this is he's saying, "Oh, that's not how people talk." Don't you know? This is it's not a big deal. This is not. Nobody talks like that. Don't worry. Well, here's the thing: is that people do know you talk like that
Yeah.
because we made fun of you talking like that before. You're weird. You're a weird dude. You do weird shit. And now we've come to find out you do some really shitty shit. Some not so good shit. Some nefarious activity.
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe a bit diabolical.
nobody can blame you for like the small penis. Like you were born with that. But going around lying to people, not telling them you have STDs, that's bad. Don't do that.
Yeah, and it's one of the incurable ones, so
Yeah, one of the worst ones that you carry around with luggage for the rest of your life.
It's very weird. No. With him, his new story is that this was sent to a guy.
What was sent to a
Sent
guy?
to women. He's
His God Rod?
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of got the impression he may have been talking to someone who was more dominant because they said, "I want to choke you want to choke you out." Maybe it was that conversation did happen with a guy.
Maybe. Yeah.
Does that change anything?
I don't know. I don't know. It's weird to read other people's intimate fucking anythings. People are weird. But I will tell you this. If this is what he's sending out to other dudes
The universe.
and thinks it's normal, he is more strange than he was before. But I'm not thinking that that's what happened. A bunch of them keep saying this is a thing that he does. Pretty much all women that have been around will tell you, yeah, millennial woes hits everything. What he does.
Yeah.
It's just weird that now he's like, well, this was a joke.
Uh-huh.
It didn't
So here's
seem
what
like
I
a
want.
joke until after the guy went silent on him.
It does get funnier there.
And considering we know he also
Be it man, woman, or
likes-
whatever. Just the don't go silent on me.
Oh, hey, crap.
pulls up cunt, reveals God Rod.
Very Jesus-y. Gadfly through two and said supposedly she was a surgeon, but he meant virgin, which makes it worse. If she was a surgeon, it's still pretty. They've got it wrong.
Oh yeah, the girl he infected. Yeah.
Wow.
HPV.
HPV. Gave him fucking herpes. It was genital warts.
That's
Yes.
gone to terrible. There's a million issues here. Million issues. Here's what I'm curious about out of the whole situation. If this is a thing where he was just sending out a joke, do you think that it is a big campaign of people to try to fuck with me? You think that's possible? Because this is congruent with behavior that he's known for.
Yes.
What?
Okay, so you
That
think
this
there
was-
could be a large group of people that are just fucking with him?
Oh, no. I meant like him. This is the behavior that he is known for. It's kind of hard to pass this off as a joke. I misheard the question.
Well, yeah, that was the next part. I was going to say, or is it that? So, I don't know.
I suppose we would have to check out some sort of news site, right? See if there's any
sites are going to talk.
I don't think
blogs
that's
on the
a
subject.
site.
Any news on the subject?
Oh, what's this? Trad news. It seems legitimate.
They're trying to back away from this so hard.
Brad,
Recovering homosexual.
This place cites fucking 4chan, dude. I can't.
Recovering. I didn't know you could recover from that.
I fucking no idea.
So he's saying this isn't true, right? And the name of his political party is the Patriotic Alternative Party. So he's saying this is a pap smear?
Akujin cracks himself.
Yes, he does.
Pap smear. Get
Anyone
it?
who's new, you'll see. You can now understand why he was shopped as Winnie the Pooh.
He sounds like Winnie the Pooh once he starts laughing.
Once he gets, wind him up and it's
So-
where.
Ooh, what this? Dear friends and fans, as alluded to in my recent Ask Me Anythings, I've said pretty much all I have to say about nationalist topics for the foreseeable blah blah blah, taking a break. Not important. Twitter account vanished.
Yeah, I bet it vanished.
I can't imagine why.
In messages, Woe alludes to serious character flaws, giving credence to rumors that he was ejected.
How much do you want to bet that if he keeps scrolling on this dumbass site, he's gonna get a nude thing across?
I looked at it and there is no nude thing posted.
Ha!
There's a link to
Should have
it,
took the bet then.
but please, no.
I don't know. I just view anything called trad news to be about, I don't know, like a half a rung of dawn.
Well, we know this part's accurate. So, eh?
Ugh.
That's a quote he's gonna have to figure out a way around. It was none of those things.
That quote isn't going anywhere.
Get it? These fucking YouTube, they're very weird in the way they do shit. And like, it's multiple women. Multiple women are saying all this shit about you, so why are you even talking to them anymore? Why are you even doing it?
Yeah, if there was ever a time to leave the internet, now's it.
Yeah. Cyger through 4 for the hippo, doing the kill gesture.
Very twitchy hippo.
It's uncomfortable.
What I'm wondering about here. The thing that comes up. What's the what is it?
Oh, I'm reading some of these DMs.
Okay, is it to a chick or a not chick?
It seems to be people talking about him. He's having to get circumcised to try to get rid of the warts he contracted when having unprotected sex with gay men.
That's somebody talking about him, though.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
I'm just saying, that's somebody talking about him.
Yeah. So it's hearsay. It's inadmissible in court. Wow. This motherfucker. Apparently he's fucking officially disavowed Modern Warfare.
What?
Hmm?
What are you talking about?
What? Do you guys not see the things?
Not see what things?
What
are you talking about, foul?
Apparently, claims to he's taken down streams and upload them to BitChute afterwards. Quick rundown. He claims he does not know the truth. Who's Mark's Colette?
Mark Collette.
Very dorky motherfucker.
Okay, Mark Collette addressed the WQ, whatever that means. During his live stream, he claims to not know the truth or want to speculate. Claims people are trying to run down the name of. He claims that they're trying to smear Pap. Says that in no way was Modern Warfare involved with Pap as an official. Oh,
Wait.
that's supposed to be Millennial Woes.
MW is Millennial Woes. I was so confused on why you were saying Modern Warfare, you Call of Duty Mark.
Such a dork.
See, this is why we get Vamp to do the reading.
Because she doesn't automatically go from MW to Modern Warfare.
Yes.
You're terrible.
Colada is setting a new standard of conduct in PA going forward. We will never tolerate antisocial behavior, quote. Colette, I almost called him Colleen, does not want to hide from his problem, or this problem, and is willing to talk to people about it. They refuse to name what these allegations, leaving a good chunk of his normal audience out of the loop. He has to go. He has to go from the community. Also a quote, and another quote. We are not going to allow anybody to prey on vulnerable people. I'm not
Is he saying that alt-righters are vulnerable? What is he saying? What's being said?
The dude is targeting the women that are hanging, like, even just in the sphere of the politics game.
Okay.
And they're just like, okay, so this dude that we propped up and we kind of promoted the hell out of him. Kind of a creep. Kind of hitting on any chick that, you know.
According to them or guys, but that's on them.
Yeah, that's on them. So they're kind of forced to disavow. And apparently they are severely backpedaling. Not backpedaling as in, like, they're trying to take all this back. They're trying to, like, move as far away from this as they possibly can. I don't know, they just realized that it's really, really bad PR for them because, like, all of this stuff got, like, released at once. So everyone's, like, looking at this going, huh.
Bad PR for a dude who went onto a charity stream and denied the Holocaust.
Very, very bad penis rumors being said right now about the
We must
alt-right.
disavow the penis rumors, but holy shit.
The vulnerable people are him in reference to the women.
Why are they vulnerable? Are they mentally handicapped?
No, this is a group of people that think that women just need to be barefoot and pregnant at all times.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
I don't know, they're fucking dorks. I know that. I don't know much past that.
Men are the superiors. Women just need to be barefoot and pregnant. Wait, we kind of need them to listen to what we're saying. Woes, put your dick away.
I mean, personally, I like being barefoot, so I mean, I ain't got a problem with being barefoot, but you know.
How do you like being pregnant?
I'm not. I don't want to be pregnant personally.
You sure?
Yeah.
Complete the set.
I'm pretty sure about that. I'm pretty goddamn sure about that, actually.
Really? Because I was just about to, like, send Millennial Woes your DMs.
No, I think you can just you can refrain from that.
You don't want him to slide into your DMs with his god rod?
No.
I heard he's into both, so.
No.
Alex.
This is
You
why
can
I'm
just-
just not a political person. There's too many weird penis things that happen in politics. I don't need it.
Too many weird...
I'm just not into that.
Too many weird penis things.
It's not necessarily
How many
a
problems
lie, though.
is the politics just always about somebody's penis? How often?
Ends up that way.
Well,
Too many political issues boil down to some bullshit about somebody's dick, and I'm not about that life.
well, you used to be able to say that was the reason for the only impeachment ever, but, you know.
No, we had an impeachment before that.
Who was impeached before W?
Nixon. Before W.
I mean,
W
W.
wasn't impeached.
no, not fucking W. I mean, fucking Billy.
Billy.
Who?
I don't know.
Oh, Bill Clinton.
Yeah, he got put in a peach because of his penis.
Man.
I would not say politics generally revolve around the penis, but
You wouldn't?
sometimes people try to make it about that. I wouldn't say it's like a 95% thing, no. But it happens more than you would think it does.
Yeah, that's what I was No, Jabbers has got my back. Yeah, fucking Nixon resigned before being impeached. He was never impeached.
So did.
Yeah, he didn't get through the whole thing. It's
Yeah,
definitely
because he
gonna be.
fucking resigned. You're not firing
They moved
me.
into
I
the
quit.
impeachment. That, yeah. So what do you say with that person gets brought up? You always say they were fired. Yeah, sure, they can say they quit, but they were gone before that.
Oh, they were on their
Nixon
way
was
out.
fucked.
Oh, fuck yeah. There was a criminal investigation. He was dirty as fuck. He was so gonna get put in a peach if he didn't leave.
There's Billy. Says that he was never impeached. Accused of a lot of things, but never impeached.
Feels like I heard my name.
No, but fucking Bubba was impeached. Over the whole spooge dress incident.
Andrew Johnson, Bill Clinton, and Donald Trump have actually been impeached. All three were acquitted by the United States Senate and not removed from office.
How fucking useless is that?
We're gonna impeach you. And then
We're
the
gonna
Senate's
override
like, nah,
that.
fam. Nah, fam.
So fucking dorky to even go through all that shit. It's just to score points.
And then Nixon's like, you can't fire me. I fucking quit.
Well, fucking Nixon was possibly the only person who actually would have gotten impeached. Because he legitimately committed criminal offenses.
Nixon probably would have got the business.
Provable criminal.
Provable
Yeah,
criminal
he was
offense.
fucked.
Yeah. He did some real shit. Alright. He didn't fuck a chick. Alright. And he didn't do nothing, as in Trump's case.
Yeah, I would say the few people that have actually been impeached, it's like, well, nothing's going to happen. All the cases that it's happened with, it's been like, well, yeah, what did you expect? You're going to get acquitted.
I don't know nothing about this Andrew Johnson fella.
Oh, you don't know much about the Andrew Johnson fella.
Johnson.
No, I don't.
You don't know nothing about him. Why don't you know about him?
Never heard of him.
Well, fuck.
What do
We
you know
obviously
about
have
him?
incomplete information.
What do you know about him? Complete my
Well, he was-
information for me.
Oh, complete your information for me. Why am I completing your information for? I'm not politics, people.
He was Lincoln's VP.
Actor
took
probably thinks he
over.
was a commie.
He took over after Lincoln got the dead.
Are you into him?
I don't
You-
know the guy.
You don't like him?
No.
You do like him.
I don't know
Is he
him.
a commie?
I don't know.
What is it? Okay. I was just asking.
Well, if I say what party he's affiliated with, he'll just start yelling commie, so
Oh,
What party was he in?
Democrat.
Communist Party?
Well,
Johnson
I
was
mean,
a Democrat.
Oh, a Democrat.
look, Democrats
There
never
you go.
used
You know, hate him.
never used to be commies.
oh yeah, Democrats back then were a little bit different than they are now. I mean,
Oh, man.
Democrats back then were, white slave owning racists.
You know who else was different back in the day? The Chicago Bulls. Do with that information what you will.
like I remember, I want to say it was my great grandmother was a Democrat, and she was incredibly conservative, but she never wanted to switch over to being a Republican because she was very old school. She was of the opinion that.
Oh,
the
she was
Democrat-
like my great aunt and uncle, where they just
Yeah.
went into the voting booths, voted for the D, and then just left.
Yeah, she
Like,
was.
got D by their name. Okay, vote for them. Bye.
Yeah, that was how she was.
Well, a lot of
We're going
women
to IHOP.
women always voted for the D.
But no, she was from that. She was from the time from back when she believed that's how Democrats were. Because the parties kind of flip flopped around, and so she never made that switch.
Apparently, the primary charge against Johnson was a violation of the Tenure of Office Act, passed by Congress in 1867, over his veto. Specifically, he had removed from office Edwin M.
I think tenure is bullshit. Hate me if you want.
No, I agree. Tenure's bullshit. I mean, if you, I don't know about what tenure is like as far as politics go, but I know what it means in academia worlds, and yeah, no, you shouldn't like get a straight tenure. Like, if you start fucking up on the job, you should be able to be fired. You shouldn't be able to say, "Oh no, I've got tenure."
People should be able to fire you if they hired you.
Yes.
Now, if I hire you, that should not put me into a till death do us part kind of gimmick.
Especially if you're a politician. The very
Especially
second,
for politicians.
yeah, the very
Tenure
second you
should
fuck
know
up,
anything.
the very second you fuck up as a politician, we should be able to get rid of you.
I don't know. It's very strange to even have tenure brought up in politics. That's why, again, I got nothing for politics. It's pro wrestling without anybody taking bumps. Bullshit. I got no time. It's like, people will be, oh, what do you think about this? And I have thoughts on issues. But I go case by case. I don't throw on a jersey before I throw out my fucking ideas. It's stupid. Nonsense. Slacker said more Chicago Bulls talk and less DIC talk. Well, I don't know if I could have a Chicago Bulls talk with anybody else here. Because I would only be talking about a specific era of the Bulls. And I know way too much about just that era of the Bulls.
Yeah, I don't know anything. I just owned the hat as a kid.
They're great!
It was a great hat.
They did have good hats. Did you have the fitted one?
Yeah.
Or did you? Okay, you had the fitted ball cap, or you didn't have the one with the adjustable gimmick in the front? It was
No.
fitted.
All right,
Stank.
as long as we're
No.
talking about that era of Chicago Bulls, I might have a picture you'll like of myself wearing that as a child. See if I can find it. It's pretty quality.
It's pretty quality.
Yeah, I'm in a Dallas Cowboys jersey and from the '90s, and a
Who was
Chicago
hold on?
Bulls
Who was
hat.
the jersey? Emmett Smith,
I
Troy
don't-
Aikman,
It's
Deion Sanders.
It's either Smith or Troy.
Mm.
I don't remember after not looking at the picture in a while. I have to see.
I had a giant Emmett Smith jersey when I was younger. I had 2 Deion Sanders jerseys. One for the Braves, one for the Cowboys. Deion was the man. If you weren't around in the 90s, you don't know this, but Deion Sanders was the man.
Oh, there it is. I will put this in normal conversation. There, I've got the Bulls ball cap on and the number 8 jersey on.
Jesus. Why don't you have Atlanta Braves sweats on? Just complete the set. You're just pure 90s super teams. Bulls, Cowboys, Braves, fuck you.
Yeah, mine didn't have Bulls written on it. It just had the bull.
You just had the Bull logo.
Yeah.
Decent. Mayf is right. The 90s was a great time to be a kid and a Cowboys fan. Being a kid was easy through the 90s. You knew who all the great teams were, and it didn't change very often. It was the Bulls, it was the Braves, and it was the Cowboys. Anything else is uncivilized. And then it started moving to the Packers and the Steelers and the football front. And then the Lakers started becoming kind of dominant in basketball. And then the Yankees were able to take back their throne a little bit. Just all kinds of things started to happen. And I was like, eh. Look, if the Braves would have got King Griffey Jr., they would have been fucking unstoppable. I even kept up with baseball when I was younger. And I don't even like baseball. I have a stupid big collection of baseball cards, though. They're somewhere. I never got rid of them.
About the Braves, because I don't remember the story, but for whatever reason, my grandmother, who was just like a really, really old lady at this point, you know, she was just not like really super mobile or anything, but for whatever reason, she was just like buddies with the Braves. So she would just, if ever she went out to the game, she would get to hang out with the players, and I don't know how that happened, but she was just buddies with the team. So, that wasn't like, she lived way far away from me. I mean, at least 5 hours, so it wasn't like, and also I wasn't like a huge baseball fan. I was, you know, you see in the picture, I've got the basketball and the football jersey on. But yeah, I always heard how she was just friends with them though, and I thought that was pretty cool because she was always watching baseball when I was at her house. But yeah,
one of my uncles were big on baseball, so that's where I would watch the baseball. But they're people who are into baseball. They're fucking into baseball. They're in it. So, and people who are into football are the same way. But like baseball fans, you don't see as many of them around these days. But they are dedicated and they're serious.
Yeah, she watched it till the day she died. She never stopped.
I don't know when the last time I watched a baseball game was. I was probably a little kid because I got out of baseball before anything else. I think the last sport that I still watched a little of was basketball, and I stopped watching right around the time of that giant brawl in the stands because I was like, it doesn't get any better than this. It doesn't get any better. Ron Artest like going through the stands like Godzilla through Tokyo and just beating the shit out of fans. Like this, it gets no better than this. This is insane. The best basketball game ever. Like Big Ben Wallace, like a 7-foot dude, just like grabbing people and throwing them and shit. It was the best. Jermaine O'Neal, fresh out of high school, onto the court, beating people's asses. It was nuts. It was a good time to end my basketball story. No reason to go any further. It'll never get better. I did that with pretty much everything. Whenever I thought, okay, it's not going to get any better than this, I would just stop watching. I did that with wrestling. I did that with everything. It was like, no, this is the climax. We won. No more needed. I don't know, has football had a giant brawl yet? Giant riot?
I have no idea. I don't watch football.
I stopped watching football when I think the Super Bowl was the Packers and the Steelers. I mean, that was the last year I watched. Time to time I would catch highlights and shit after that because like Atlanta got really big after that. So everybody was huge on the Atlanta Falcons for like 10 minutes. But yeah, kept up with a little bit.
I got to go to a Dallas Cowboys game during their heyday. Like it was when the Emmett, Troy, and Deion Sanders, when they were all on the team. And what was funny is it was me and a friend that got to go together, and we ended up just screwing around at the stadium instead of paying attention to the game. We just went on an adventure at the stadium trying to find shit that we wanted to buy while we were there. My friend really wanted this certain type of cake that you could buy at the it was like a funnel cake or something, and he was trying to find some vendor that would sell it. So we just went all over the stadium trying to find it. And I would occasionally just stop and try to get closer to the Dallas Cowboys side because we had the other side, right? We had tickets over there, and I would just sneak over there and be like, "Hey, look how close we are," and then somebody would be like, "You can't be over here." This isn't where your tickets are. Well, I'm not sitting down. I'm just
looking for funnel cakes.
Yeah, I'm just
Well-
walking by. They'd be like, you can't be over here. I'm not.
Jabbers through Family says, I think I was the only person the next day that felt sorry for Ron. Fuck that fan. Absolutely. Fuck that fan. He was shitty. I think they were like throwing shit at him and then just said fuck it. And they just started beating him up.
Killing
good
joke
shit.
through 2 to say Jabbers is his jerk. That is all.
Wow. That's fucked up. I didn't expect that. You expect that?
I
that
expected
coming.
it. It's accurate.
Oh, you expected. Oh, that's accurate. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine, shit talk it. Go for it. Fucking go for it.
He is. He's an asshole. He's
I
always
like how he
on,
went from.
He's always on
Good.
Twitter bullying people.
I like how we went from God rods to talking about the golden age of sports in the mid 90s. It's just the best age. But Jabbers through 2 and said joke is correct. I'll be down. All right.
See, told you.
I'm gonna go grab coffee, and then hopefully we're done with the God rod subject. We can start dabbling in the other subjects. Because we spoke so much on the God rod, we ended up talking about Michael Jordan and Deion Sanders and the Braves and the Bulls. You can't really do that with the Cowboys because they're it's a C. But either way, all the best teams. The 90s, Cowboys, Bulls, and Braves beat everybody. Fuck it. They're the best around. Still. Even now. No teams, even now, could have beat those teams. I don't give a fuck. Marked to the death, man. Marked to the death.
Fuck yeah. AG through 2 to say Jabbers is a god rod. And the killing joke through 2 to say pre-photoshopped god rod. Still Joe was saying before how over there fucking soccer they have massive rights. And
I've always heard that.
Yeah, I've always heard that also about soccer fans. They tend to riot a lot. I mean, I suppose the game is so fucking boring that you'll have to do something to entertain yourself. So, alright, let's just start a fight with the crowd.
You're gonna get yourself beat the fuck up, Akujin.
What are they gonna do?
Beat you up.
Fuck those soccer hooligans.
Going to cause a riot, and then you are going to get beat up.
We don't have Kriniswa goes, says the Aussie who has boomerang throwing as a national sport. No, we don't.
Yeah, he does.
No,
He has boomerang throwing as a
we
sport.
don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you do. He's trying to pretend he doesn't, but he does. He also has kangaroo riding.
Apparently, I'm just saying this about soccer because Australia never wins. I don't give a shit about soccer. Not one shit. I mean, I used to watch a lot of football. Because, you know, that's actually a pretty cool game.
I think I played rugby once with some friends. And then I also played it in that Mario and Sonic, what is it called? Olympics. And it was so much more fun than any football video game I ever played, just because it's not just like football. It's like there's so much less stopping and starting. And when the ball drops, you can just go over there and beat the shit out of each other to grab it instead of stopping. It's like, wow,
telling us about being a little league rugby champion.
No, I just played it like with some friends.
That's
in
what
somebody's
annoys
front
me
yard.
about the NFL. Like, everything is a set fucking play, and there's always the stopping and the starting, and oh, you got to run over here and I'll throw it to you.
I've always
It's
hated
just-
aspects of the NFL. Like they have a very we're badasses kind of thing. It's like you're covered head to toe in pads. If you hit somebody too hard, you get unnecessary roughness at this point. Like football in the 80s, there's a game between the Raiders and I have forgotten who else. Even if you're not a fan of football, there's one specific fucking game. It's like Howie, the guy from the Circuit City commercials. He's in this game. And they are trying to fucking kill each other in a football game. You will never see a football game like that again. Like they were trying to fucking kill each other. It was brutal.
Back in
You don't
the
get that anymore.
early 2000s, late 90s or something like that, an American NFL team came over here to play NRL against our best. And they get over here and they start, putting on all their Modus pads and their tampons and shit. And like, no, you can't use those. They're like, but what if we get hurt?
The football pads in America, like they're hyped up, and they really limit the mobility of the guys. So like the shoulder pad, I get why they have them. Guys fucking knock the shit out. I got it, but I think there are more guys who end up getting hurt due to too many fucking pads in some ways. I don't know. I have different thoughts on it, but the shit. God, I wish I could remember who the Raiders were going against. It was a fucking brutal game. Like, so many people got injured that there was nobody left on the bench. And you know how fucking big, like, football teams are huge. And they got a defense and an offensive line, and then they got people to go back. This is a large number of people. So many motherfuckers are injured. They're just carrying people off the field left and right. It was fucking brutal. Why can I not remember this game? I'm pretty decent usually at remembering specific games like that, but it was fucking awesome. I'm sure that the guys who got hurt, it's not awesome because of it. It's awesome because you have like guys out there trying to fucking win. Really trying to win. Like people say nowadays that the NFL is just too tame, guys just collecting paychecks, shit like, fuck no. Not in this game. Ninja threw two and said, MWD Vic, dude, don't like foodie either, Kawinky Dink. Don't like foodie either. What does that mean? There was a lot of code in what Bible Ninja just said. I've got to break it down again. I can't. What the fuck? I gotta get better at this. Also, what did Jabber say? Jabber said it. Check Discord train. Boomerang throwing is a popular sport in Australia.
I already checked it, and it is fake.
Do you have a boomerang?
It is fake news. No, I do
That's
not.
fake news.
I do not have a boomerang.
You have no boomerang.
No.
I don't know. Does that make you a fake Aussie?
No.
You got to learn how to do that.
Do I?
Yes. What the hell are you showing?
Real football.
Well, that's rugby.
No,
It's
this
like,
isn't rugby.
Isn't
this
football
is
soccer?
This is NRL.
Okay, well, are we allowed to show their fucking highlights?
I didn't think of that.
You didn't think of that. This fucking guy.
I don't think things too far ahead.
I have noticed that. They do look pretty gangster. They're knocking the shit out of each other. But isn't NRL the National Rugby League?
Yeah.
So wouldn't that be rugby?
Yeah, but when people say rugby, they think of, the international rugby. Like rugby union. And it ain't that.
I'm going to let you know, I don't know any of the teams or anything in rugby.
You don't have to know the teams. They're just
I
two
did-
slightly
I mean, or the
different
leagues.
games.
It's different.
Well, you can't pass forward in NRL. That's something you can do in rugby.
All right. Big difference, right? I don't know enough about rugby for this act.
Yeah, well, watch and you'll get learned.
It's fucking. It looks like rugby to me. Right? What is the thing that isn't like rugby? What am I looking for?
Well, it is. It's the NRL, it's the National Rugby League, but it's not union. Slightly different
Not
rules.
union.
Yeah. The only way you can move the ball forward is either to kick, drop kick, or to carry it. See, even when they're passing here, you have to pass backwards.
Oh yeah, you pass across or backwards. Yeah, I know that. Is that different from rugby
Yeah,
or other rugby?
Yeah, I've seen him throw it and fucking forward.
Oh yeah, you can throw it forward in other rugby.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I get the difference now.
They also have some weird thing on the sideline, like when somebody goes out of bounds, whoever goes out of bounds, they like throw it in from the sideline, which is weird.
That seems weird. But you know, it doesn't look that different from other rugby. Other than the throwing side to side. Right? Is that the main or only difference? Is they throw it side to side?
Oh, there's probably a few other differences, rule scoring, shit like that. I was never a really big Union fan.
Alright.
This is the shit I used to watch.
No, fair enough. It's Australia's specific kind of rugby. Kind of
Yeah.
like America's specific type of football.
Yeah.
Okay.
Notice the lack of pads.
Rugby doesn't have a lot of pads anyway, does it?
Well, the NFL does. They go out there and fucking
Well, yeah, they're head to toe in
bubble
fucking
wrap
gimmick.
and styrofoam.
Yeah, I know that. I didn't know that. I don't know. I didn't know there were different leagues of rugby depending. Well, I mean, I imagine there were different leagues of rugby, but not like they're cut off.
Well, there's a lot of European countries that play union. That's largely international. Alright, apparently I'm wrong. Passing forward is illegal in all rugby rules.
Well, I thought that was what made your rugby different. Akujin.
I don't know, man. I remember seeing them throwing it in from the sideline and being able to throw it in any direction. I never played rugby, never watched it.
You're making shit up.
I may be making shit up.
You motherfucker.
Look, I'm not making shit up as much as I'm uninformed on rugby union.
You said that was your... Leave it
No.
alone. I'm gonna drink this coffee. I'm drinking this coffee.
I said NRL is the game that I watch.
Swear to fucking God, dude. You're just fucking making up rules. You can't do that. You can't do that. It's not normal. By the way, he's still just sitting in the Discord just watching rugby highlights. Watching highlights to a sport that he's making up rules to.
I'm not making up rules to this sport. I know the rules to this sport.
Dude.
I watched NRL for years. I've even played it.
Okay, wait, you played it.
NRL,
Then
yeah.
what made you think that that was different than the other?
Because they have different names. I assumed there was differences, and I know that I've seen the fucking The scrums are slightly different, and I've also seen them throwing the ball in over the head from the sidelines.
I swear to God.
I imagine they're very, very similar. They have.
Imagine they're similar.
Yeah, I imagine they have slight differences.
And man. Okay. I'm gonna let you have that one. Gonna go to a new topic because somebody found that there is a website for the boomerang stuff. So
Really?
that is true. That is true. There's a national boomeranging league or some shit. So there. Yeah, drink it in.
Oh, god damn it.
Drink it in, man.
Boomerang
Why you not have
Association
boomerang?
of Australia.
The Boomerang Association of Australia. God damn.
Okay, so this is like darts with a boomerang. Fucking 50-meter radius circle.
Mm-hmm. So what do you think? You think you could hang in the boomerang competition?
Nah.
No?
No, I could never get the boomerang to come back.
Mm.
I'm not good at boomeranging.
So you have tried to boomerang.
Well, fucking, I had one as a kid, yeah.
And you just wanted to pretend it wasn't a big deal because you couldn't make it boomerang.
I don't know that was like a common thing. I don't know that every Australian has ever had a boomerang. Or whether, that's just fucking... That was just me. But yeah, I had a few boomerangs.
And you couldn't make them work.
Well, I couldn't get I couldn't get him to come back.
And
So
they
you
like
refuse to
automatically do it.
acknowledge the whole league because you couldn't get the boomerang to rang?
Yeah. Maybe.
That's salt.
So, I decided to transition into the hunting boomerangs.
The fuck is that?
Well, they're a slightly different shape and they're not supposed to come back. You're supposed to... You throw them at animals. You aim around the neck, hits them in the neck, snaps the neck. It's a hunting
We've
boomerang.
got to get you guys guns. This is fucking...
They're not allowed to have guns.
Just
They have
give
to
them
make
guns.
it work.
They're throwing boomerangs at the wildlife. Get them guns. Could you imagine trying to fend off an intruder from your house with a fucking boomerang?
Could you imagine getting hit in the face? Could you imagine getting hit in the face with a boomerang?
Well, I can't buy you because you can't use them.
I could use them, I just can't get it to come back.
You can make it go where you want it to go,
Yeah.
but you can't get it to come back.
Yeah.
Okay. I still think you guys are less dangerous with guns. Like, there could be a lot of collateral damage with a boomerang. It could go several ways, throwing boomerangs at shit. I think we're better off just getting you guys some firearms than letting you run around boomeranging shit.
Oh, Jabbers through 5 to say they aren't much better with guns, Tonka. Remember the emus.
Is that like the Australian Remember the Alamo?
No.
Remember the emus.
I suppose
Remember
it
the
is for the rest of the world, but no, not for us.
An alt-centrist is saying ban assault boomerangs.
This is assault boomerangs? Is that what you're showing? Assault boomerangs?
Yes.
Are these the hunting ones?
Yeah.
These
These are just sticks.
These are the boomerangs that aren't supposed to rang.
Yeah, these are just sticks. You're just throwing shit. Like, what are you
Look. They're carved sticks, and they have drawings on them.
Oh.
They're personalized throwing sticks, Akujin. What?
I didn't invent them. The Abos invented them. Yes, they invented sticks that you throw. Alright?
But you said that you don't like the ones that come back. You like these. These
He
are
can't-
fucking sticks.
Well, these don't come back.
What, the other ones aren't
The
sticks?
drawings make them go faster.
Yes, they make them go
Draw
faster.
flames.
Those are assault drawings right there. Like,
Oh fuck.
see this? See the one that says both sides at the top, second from the left? See that drawing
Yeah.
right there? That's a +3 to critical hit drawing.
A +3 to critical hit. Fuck off. +2 to speed.
So what you're saying is all Australians are RPG characters.
Australia is an RPG, man. Come on. You know that's true. There's just random enemies springing out of fucking bushes to challenge you to fights.
And birds.
A fucking kangaroo, a bird.
It's like walking through a hallway in Resident Evil. All of a sudden, you just get attacked by crows.
It happens.
Yeah, weren't you chased by magpies?
Everyone's been chased by a magpie.
I have not been chased by a magpie.
Ooh.
I think he means everyone in Australia has been chased by a magpie.
There's
Everyone in
apparently a
Australia.
video turkey hunting with a boomerang.
No.
You can't do that.
Alright.
You just show a fucking Australian throwing a fucking stick at a turkey until it dies. That's fucking stupid. Australia's so fucked. It makes no sense.
Trevor
They
says,
won't give
"Yep."
you guys guns, so you're just throwing sticks at turkeys.
Look,
Oh god. Jabber says, yep, and every random battle is deadly. You get 1 life and everything is 20 levels above you.
That.
yeah. Pretty much.
Stejo said that magpies are cute little birds. Were you
No!
getting chased by tiny birds?
No, magpies are not cute little birds.
Australian magpies are mean.
Magpies are evil, sharp-beaked, fucking steely-eyed fucking motherfuckers.
Steely-eyed motherfuckers.
They are in no way cute or small.
The English ones are cute and small.
Rico wants to know if we're simping for turkeys. Look, no, if you're gonna take out the turkey, do it quick. This is like bludgeoning someone with a fucking stick until they're done. Like, you're throwing sticks at something until it dies. That is this... It's caveman in the way you do it. Like, it's ridiculous to me. Imagining fucking people throwing sticks at a turkey until it dies. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that information.
Look at the size of this fucking thing. That's a cute
You
little
still-
bird, right?
What's the cute? What are we talking about?
This magpie.
Magpies?
Australian magpies
It
are
isn't
different
very large.
than
That
Eurasian
person is in
magpies.
fucking terror right now, though. They want help. People want help here. Why are they so mad at the
Look
people?
at this thing. He's just standing here. And it's coming up behind him with his fucking death beak going, ah!
A death beak. How did they get the name Death Beak? What are you doing?
How did it get the name Death Beak? Look at the fucking thing.
That's a serious beak. It's not quite a toucan.
That is a I will come inside of your eyeball and scratch the inside of your brain beak.
Oh, the old dude dabbing to get away from the magpies. You see that picture? Yeah, that's the
Look
one.
at the terror on Ozzy Augie's face.
Aussie Augie. Oh, terrible. Terrible.
And DMC, who is, I believe, an Irish lass, says magpies in Scotland or Ireland are not like that. What the fuck?
He looks
says
mad.
ours are adorable.
That is an angry looking bird. He does. I'll give you that, Akujin. The bird does look angry. I don't know if I would be afraid of him.
Magpies are
or
not
if
your friends.
We would have a go.
Magpies are not your friends. They have sharp beaks, they're agile, they're fast, they swoop, they hang around in packs.
They
That
chase.
is-
They chase
it
little
looks pissed.
Akujin who's just trying to ride his bike to school.
They did.
Is this why you couldn't get the boomerang to come back? You throw it, the magpies show up, and even the boomerang runs away?
No, they
Yes.
used to snatch it out of the air and then throw it at me.
Oh. Oh.
they laid down their reversal card.
They did. They played the reverse card. And even if they'd miss me with the boomerang, they'd be able to get it to come back to them. It'd fly right back into their beak. And I'm like, how do you do this? There's some magpie
You know,
magic.
This is a funny image I have in my head of a train trying to go down the tracks while magpies fling boomerangs at him.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone!
I'm just trying to get to school.
Oh, fuck
That's a sad
off.
visual. What happened?
I just seen a picture of their fucking bullshit magpies.
Who's bullshit magpies? What are you talking
The
about?
Europeans, they're basically fucking little canaries.
No, those are corvids. Related to crows. I don't know what yours are related to, but it's not crows.
The magpies in Britain do look like much more pleasant creatures
They
than
do.
this motherfucker with the red eyes. Fucking long,
And this
just
is the angry
pissed.
stare.
just a pissed off bird.
Well, I
It
posted
even has
this-
like a furrowed brow. If you look at like if this dead on picture we have of him, he looks so fucking mad.
Did
He
you read
is
the
mad.
tagline?
He was
It
born
says when
mad.
magpies attack.
He's born Aussie.
Australian magpies.
Like
are
if Punished
bullshit.
Dad was a bird, it would be that. That's what I imagine when I think of you. You everything down there has that look.
I don't know. I imagine Punished Dad is more of a kookaburra.
A kookaburra?
Yeah.
The fuck? Sintra said the humans in Britain look like much more pleasant creatures too. To be fair, that's cold. That's cold. So
Jabbers, right. Pre-sticks being thrown. Left. Post-sticks being thrown.
see, you ossified it. You threw sticks at it until it became an asshole.
It happens.
Sitting right. Birds shouldn't be like this. It's like not the emu, but the other one. The
Kookaburra?
bird that you no. There was one that you said was like prancing up and down your streets. That was like a raptor.
Oh, fucking goose?
A goose?
He's
Yeah,
also been attacked by
a-
geese.
Yeah, there
A
was
goose reminds you of raptors?
There was a goose that used to chase me on my bike, and it'd run after me and try and peck my legs, and it did not
Geese
like
teeth
me.
hurt.
Akujin, have you ever considered that maybe birds just don't like you?
I have considered this.
I think he's also decided he doesn't like them. It's mutual.
Is this just a lifelong feud with birds you've had?
Hey, look, a kookaburra.
Like, I fucking hate sea life. Like, the shit under the sea, fuck that. It better stay down there. I'll shoot a rocket launcher at it.
Under the sea.
What the fuck?
Kookaburra sits in the oakum tree.
Eating a little bird. It ate a little bird.
Seems evil. This is a tiny bird with a big ass head.
Oh, they're not that tiny.
They look, compared to the shit we're talking about, they're pretty tiny.
What, compared to a cassowary? Oh, they're probably the raptors you were thinking about.
Yeah, that! The cassowary! That's the raptor that was running whatever up and down your road. I don't remember what all the story. It was like last year, and you were having to explain to me what a cassowary was, and it was like, oh, that's a raptor, actually. Like, it's still got the evolution tales of being what a raptor used to be. It's got the giant fucking toe. Does that man have a
I don't know
shield?
if we can we show that? I don't know if cassowary attacks on humans will be safe for work.
Besides that fucking
Fuck
corpse.
cassowaries.
Living raptors. What, mate? Fuck a what?
Look at it.
Man.
Look at it with its attack foot getting ready.
Fuck that. Me and that, I will throw hands at that.
Would you throw boomerangs at it? Because it'll win with a hand. You want to get some distance between you and it. Before this thing...
Is this where you guys invented your fancy throwing sticks? With the speed stripes? Is that where it came from? They won't let you have guns, so you just started flinging personalized sticks at the cassowaries.
American Cat 535 say I legit hate birds and they hate me. I actually do have a lifelong feud with birds. I'm not joking. Fuck them.
Well, dude, this picture of the guy eye to eye with the cassowary. This is like
he's got balls
that
right
dude-
there.
That dude's insane.
There is
yeah, but
pretty
this
sure.
is
there is no way
I'm
I
pretty
would put my eyes that close to that beak.
I'm pretty sure that's the guy that Punished Dad showed us.
who
That
just likes to get bitten by random things to
He
tell you how much
put-
they're. What the fuck is that?
he
I don't
put
know.
on. That is a raptor.
Scale is
What is
that?
Scale is cassowary. It's
Is that what they used to look like?
yeah, I guess so. It's
No.
it's not real.
Okay, good. I was about to
is-
say
That
a
is a
cassowary
statue.
with an eagle head. Fuck all of that.
But no, the dude that was eye to eye with the cassowary, I'm pretty sure that's the dude that put on the skin of a dead emu to capture a kangaroo.
The motherfucker needs help.
That's pretty badass.
That's not badass. That's fucking weird.
Water jabbers for 5. Look, Tonka. They have to personalize their sticks. If they don't, the survivors won't know whose sticks are whose.
Exactly.
Sticks are pricey.
Oh, look, he got an apple.
Fucking cassowaries. No, get that one of him behind bars. Get the cassowary behind bars.
Behind bars.
Right up under the picture show. Grab the one of him behind bars. This is where they all belong.
The one in jail. Just put them in jail.
We need camps for the
look at the
camps for
title.
cassowary.
Florida man killed by cassowary. Study
Of course
suggests
it was.
human integration.
Why the
Lock
fuck?
its ass up.
Why do these exist? It's just Australia is such a hellhole.
I don't know. They don't kill us.
I think your magpies were the inspiration for the crows in Resident Evil.
They don't kill you because you people are flinging sticks at everything down there, and it's just too much of a pain in
And
the ass
winning.
to bother with you.
Winning.
Fuck
Oh.
cassowaries, man.
You guys have magpie swooping season.
Hold on, is that a picture of the feet of a cassowary? Just grab the picture of the feet up there. That's a title. Go up higher. Up higher on the image. There was one that's just the feet of a fucking cassowary. Fuck that entirely. Fuck every bit of that. That's raptor shit.
Yes.
Most dangerous bird in the world.
That's bullshit.
They will literally rip your stomach open with that thing.
Yeah, that's easy mode though.
That's
Why they got-
easy mode.
Why they get the cheats for life and shit? That's bullshit. Why didn't we get a giant fucking claw like our elbow or some shit? I don't know. Fuck
Because
this guy.
we got a brain that allowed us to make sticks to out compete with the cassowary. That's why we're
The
the
rest of our
dominant
brains
life
got
force.
the guns though. Like
Yes.
you guys
Build
stopped at
guns.
sticks. We got guns. fuck? Fuck, man. I don't know. Yeah, cassowaries belong behind bars. All day, every day. What is this? Alright, you're
It's a
feeding
guy.
them. Feeding them what? Pasta?
A kookaburra pasta. I don't know. We
A
used to feed our
kookaburra
kookaburra.
pasta?
We used to feed our kookaburras mints.
Mints?
Yeah.
I love this video.
It's a very short video.
There is sound.
Look at the fucking beak on that thing.
It's eye in the pasta, but I think it's blind.
I don't think it's blind at all. I think it's sussing out whether it could take a finger with the pasta and have some bolognese.
Jesus. You have a very grim outlook of birds.
I wonder why.
Man, I'm still trying to get over how evil your magpies are.
Hold on. Why is the sound funnier? Why is it funnier with sound? Stejo said it's funnier with sound.
Because
Okay.
the guy is talking. There's no music.
Oh, he's talking. What is he talking about?
So we're about to find out if kookaburras like pasta.
Is this Akujin?
No, it's not me.
There he is. Got a bit in my hand.
He took a finger. He took the finger instead of the pasta.
It happens.
Beautiful. So you were right, Akujin.
I told you he was eyeing off that finger. I know the finger eye off when I see it.
Have you tried to feed birds and they just try to take your hand off?
Yes.
Wow. So you're scarred. You've been scarred by this. You've been burned before.
Yes. I mean, when
A
you
little
grow,
fucked
you
up.
grow up as a kid, you're like, oh, this bird is so cute and pretty. I want to feed it something. I want to pat it. And then in Australia, you realize that is a terrible mistake.
Akujin, do you think that Australia is being terrorized by birds?
Among other things. Also, snakes, spiders, bushes, bushfires, plants, toads,
Oh yeah,
sea snakes,
you have a
jellyfish.
Yep. they got that.
Jellyfish.
Not just any jellyfish. Like they have box jellies and they have man-o-wars.
Oh, man-o-wars. They got a cool name.
They
Like
have a
the
cool name,
boat?
but they're giant and they're deadly.
Well, the man-o-wars, they're not really deadly unless you have an allergic reaction to them.
Most
However,
people do, though.
the box jellyfish, that motherfucker is deadly. It will kill you.
Don't
And
you have another one that's
then there's
also
the blue ring
poisonous?
octopus.
Yep,
The
they
blue
got
ring
that.
octopus.
Yeah,
It's tiny and cute and
I've heard of
highly,
that.
highly dangerous.
it is
I've
so
heard of that one.
tiny and so cute and so fucking venomous.
Looks like the multicolored frogs, right?
Well,
Yeah.
no, not multicolored. It's like neon.
Yeah.
Neon
it's
blue.
It's just a little
Well,
cute
that's what I'm saying.
octopus, and you're like, "Aw."
It's like, and it's when nature, you know, we talked about it when we were looking at that girl with all the crazy fucking makeup and stuff, and it's like, in nature, that tells you to stay away.
Yes, this is a danger thing, and you know it is. You know it is a danger thing, right? Because, depending on how pissed off it is, will depend on whether you see the blue or not.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
what's that mean?
well, when it's like
It gets
when
angsty.
when it's left alone, it's not really. This isn't really that visible. It's like they turn the lights on though whenever they get angry.
It's like someone broke in and they flipped the light switch on, like, "Who dat?"
Oh. Well, we have a fist pointing and shaking at the octopi.
Aw.
Octopussies. Somebody. What did it
I
say?
love the internet, nobody for two, and deadly trees like the gummy. Oh,
That's
isn't that
true.
the
Even
one
plants
that
will
if,
kill you.
I was gonna say, isn't that the tree that if you get stung by the little spines on it, you could potentially want to kill yourself?
I thought that was the stinging nettle.
What?
They
Oh,
have
Is that in
stinging
Australia?
trees.
We
Yeah,
also we also have,
They have deadly
Fuck
trees.
off! You have trees trying to kill you too.
dude. We have caterpillars trying to kill us.
Caterpillars.
You ever heard of the Spitfire?
The Spitfire. I don't know. I may have before. Like sometimes we go down this weird rabbit hole, which has happened again today. We're just looking at creatures that will kill you. But this one's Australia edition, and I don't know all the shit in Australia. You have very specific demons there.
It looks really cute. Like everyone I know has touched one. I've touched a few.
What?
You're like,
Oh, it's-
oh, look at it, it's so cute. You touch it, and
Cute
you're like,
little
ow, my
caterpillar.
fucking skin's on fire! Because they really,
Oh.
really hurt.
They really don't want to be eaten.
They really, really don't want to be eaten. You touch any of those little things right there, you're in for a shitload of pain.
You think you found a cute little caterpillar, pick it up, and it's like, oh my god, I want to cut my hand off.
What the fuck?
This is
Yeah,
this
that's
is
not
a
normal.
this is a review right here of Spitfire Orchie. I don't know whether we're allowed to show this on YouTube, but I'm doing it anyway.
It's horrific. Just a little horrific.
It's the gimpy plant that the Slacker was talking about.
Yeah, apparently the stinging can last anywhere from a couple hours to a few months.
A few months.
There's one story.
There's one plant
where,
where the pain lasts for years, and people kill themselves over it.
Yeah, there was a guy in he used it. I want to say it was around like World War II.
Oh, this
He
is
was
it.
in
The suicide plant.
He used
the
he used
gimpy.
it as toilet paper, and he ended up shooting himself because of the pain. He
Yeah.
killed himself over it.
Water Jabbers threw two to say, did you throw sticks at the caterpillars too?
Did you?
I threw everything at everything.
He's Australian. It's how they get by.
Oh god.
Yeah, it looks like a very unassuming plant.
Botanist Ernie Ryder was whacked in the face, arm, and chest in 1963, and it wasn't until 1965 that he was finally free of the pain.
Fuck that.
What does it do?
Well,
It's got little stingy barbs on it.
it's got these little stingy. It looks furry,
It's
right?
also an
Those are
extremely fine
thousands-
fuzz.
Those are thousands of tiny little razor-sharp needles that, when they go into your skin, inject a poison.
And it
Contact.
just doesn't go away.
You don't even have to touch it. You can just be near it, and they'll blow onto you.
Fuck off.
Strong wind.
Contact with the
Strong wind,
leaves.
it'll get on you.
Yeah. The silica-tipped hairs break off and penetrate the skin and inject toxins. The hair causes an extremely painful stinging sensation that can last from several hours to 1 to 2 days, recurring to a lesser degree for several months or more whenever the area is touched, exposed to water, subject to temperature, yada yada yada.
So basically living.
Dude. Why do you live here?
I was born here.
But you can't touch anything. And it's worse than a museum. Like, they're not just going to kick you out. They're going to kick you out of life.
Why don't you ask the immigrants that? Why do they come here?
They kind of got forced to.
Immigrants? I don't know. I couldn't imagine immigrating to Australia. Everything is trying to kill you.
No, only in the bush.
Everything!
Only in the bush. Most people live in suburbia, these fucking, rural concrete shithouse fucking cities. Where they've killed all of it. You'd like it there.
No. There are some places that I still want to go in my life. Australia ain't one of them.
I mean, I think
Australia's not on
Australians
that
are
list.
hilarious, but I don't think their country is hilarious.
They are a hilarious people, all right. But
You need a sense
apparently
of
have
humor
to be.
growing up around this shit.
That's what I was gonna say. You have to come out of something after. Could you imagine being a little kid? Like when I was a little kid, I did all kinds of dumb shit.
Oh
Got in all
yeah.
kinds of confrontations with random animals and shit.
Oh yeah.
As a kid in Australia, that shit's serious.
Whoops! I accidentally fell in the gimpy plants,
Only the strong survive.
and then little Timmy died.
What about little Timmy's on his way home from school, and in the middle of the fucking road, it's a cassowary.
Well,
Every time you go to ride your bike, it is an adventure
yeah,
in Australia.
yeah. Why do you think we're so tough?
Oh, you guys are so tough. I guess.
Fucking Spartan society over here.
It's not
I don't know.
normal.
I think I could kick your ass.
Wow. All right, fine. Alex out of nowhere with the I could kick your ass.
You can't even do a
Yank it.
fireman's lift.
I could yank your eyebrow ring out though.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, that's dirty. You wouldn't wear facial piercings into a fight, would you, Akujin?
Not if I knew I was gonna have one.
Okay.
See, well, that's the advantage. Then I'll just show up. Like, hey, Akujin, what's up, bro? High five, and then kick him in the nuts. And then yank his eyebrow ring.
Dude, you
Right,
fucking
yank it out.
You pull one of my piercings out, I'm gonna be mad.
That's
What am I-
all you're gonna. That's all you're gonna do. You're gonna be mad.
Stejo said something in the chat. This reminds me of something that happened to me as a kid. He said, we were driving and filming at a filming location, and there was a cow in the road. That's the worst of it for us, says Stejo. That was one of the worst driving encounters I ever had when my grandfather was driving me around when I was a very, very young kid. I think I was like 8. And he was driving me to church, and it was a church up this mountain, and these fucking... I want to say it was like way out in the country and then up on a mountain. But either there or on the way back, when we're coming through the country part of it, there's a cow in the road. Now, my grandfather, he's a very religious man, a man of peace he was in his later years. Earlier in life, he was a man of war. But later in life, he's a man of peace. And he didn't cuss too often. But we sat there for about 5 minutes. He yelled out the window at the cow. He honked at the cow. He flashed his lights at the cow. Eventually, he just let out this like, got out of the car, walked up in front of the cow, and just starts giving out. Just talking shit. He's just standing in front of the cow, pointing at it. A specific line that had me rolling in the car is like, you don't have brains that God promised to Billy Goat. He said that, and I'm fucking cackling in the car because he's talking to a cow. This went on for about 3 to 4 minutes. Eventually, the cow, in the middle of him just giving out, talking all this shit, the cow just turned around and walked off the road. He then got pissed off that the cow was ignoring him. Walked over to the side of the road, walked it down until it got off the road, stood there talking shit for a minute. And then came and got in the car and we continued driving. There was a whole 4 minutes there that he could have stopped because cow was out of the road. But the cow pissed him off so much that he's sitting there giving out to the cow. The cow's turned around and walked away. The cow's done. The cow acquiesced. It walked away. He's still fucking talking shit to the cow. All kinds of shit, too. Loud. At nighttime. On a country road. It was a hell of a sight. Nobody was behind us. It was just us on this road. But I won't forget that kind of shit. He talked mad shit to that cow for about 10 minutes.
I'd like to hope that cow understood.
I hope he understood at least some of it. For all the giving out that my grandfather was doing, I hope that the cow at least got 1 or 2 bits of it. Because he meant it. Grandfather meant it. He was chill as fuck. The whole, like, honking, yelling out of the car, he was still being chill. But when he got tired, he just got out, walked around right up in the cow's face and starts pointing and talking shit. Eventually the cow left. Fakest wants to know, what if the cow would have replied? I don't know. I don't know what he would have done if the cow replied. No clue. He was serious as fuck about that cow getting out of the road, though. And then when the cow decided to ignore him and get out of the road, it was like he wanted the cow to acknowledge. Like, he wanted the cow to be like, I understand, and then walk away. But since the cow didn't say, I understand, and then walk away, ate him alive. Just kept talking shit to him well after the cow was off the road. Crash for 2 says he cut a promo on that cow. Awesome. He cut a hell of a promo on that cow. A hate-filled promo was cut on that cow. Fakest, the cow. No, you. It's fucking... What if the cow squared up? At this point in his life, most of his bones were replaced by metal. And he had trouble walking and stuff. But I think that if that cow would have squared up, he probably would have squared up too. I could have seen him throw a hand at the cow. I could have seen it happen.
So when he walked off, it should have just been a promo, but then it turned into a shoot, and he just kept going.
Yeah, he just kept going. Like, well, after the cow has walked out of the arena, he's still yelling at the cow. Ricochet said the cow. Okay, boomer. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. But cow boomer story aside, it's a good story too. I like that story. I haven't thought about it in a while, but I like that story.
It was a very nice story.
It was a nice story, you say?
Aww.
It was a fine story.
It's fine.
Oh, Jacob found that football game I was talking about earlier. Nice. Oh. There are people who are putting up comparisons between Andre the Giant and a moose in the Discord. Yeah, fuck moose. Meese? I go with meese.
Mooses.
Nieces.
Moosies?
Musai.
The moose.
Aren't they
All right,
generally
fine.
placid though, unless you like come across them when they're in rutting season?
What is the plural of moose?
Moose.
I thought it was just moose.
I think it's meese.
Pretty sure it's just moose.
Meese. Like mice, you know.
I hate those Mises to pieces!
Why did you do that?
I'm doing the cat, from the old Hanna-Barbera cartoons.
It's a herd of meese.
Mice.
Meese.
It moose.
But does it
It's
watch
meese.
anime?
Does it?
But do the meese watch anime? Is there an anime about meese?
Probably.
Are there meese in Australia?
Yeah, are there? Could they deal with having, like
If there were,
imagine
if we did have
getting
moose
spooked
over
by
here,
magpies, chased by cassowaries, and then just a moose comes charging at you.
if there was an Australian version of moose, it would be venomous.
Probably. And have like parts of fucking Jurassic creatures that haven't walked the earth for thousands of years just to be fucking hard mode.
It'll look like that fucking thing from Monster Hunter. It just walks on 2 legs.
I'll be honest with you, man.
Screams at you.
There's got to be some creature in Australia that you could just put in Monster Hunter and people wouldn't be able to tell that it's just a real thing.
Crocodile.
A crocodile?
Yeah.
Well, you just put one of those really, really, really big crocodiles in Monster Hunter. It'd probably fit right in.
Oh, fuck. Flex put Venomoose. It'd be a Venomoose, Akujin.
That sounds like a 70s Marvel villain.
It probably is. I'm fucking. Ugh. That's terrible.
Actually, it has to be. If they had a villain named the Wall, they gotta have Venomous
Venomous.
and the Blob.
Right, here's the thing, though. A regular crocodile, it needs to be bigger to be a monster hunter.
They get pretty big. I mean, sometimes you'll
They
find
do
ones
look
that
a
just
bit
been.
hard.
You'll find ones that have just been growing for years, that are breaking records. You know.
Well, a crocodile can live for like 100 years, right?
Well,
Yeah, there's some that are
technically,
really old.
there's a really fascinating thing about crocodiles. They never die of old age. We don't know how long they can live for. Crocodiles, they continue to grow and all the rest of it, and what they usually die of is lack of water, lack of habitat, lack of food, not being able to sustain itself anymore.
So they never die.
They die. Just
Oh, they
Well,
don't.
no, they can be killed. They never die.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Hold on. Stejo says that he plays Monster Hunter. He knows about Monster Hunter. I play that game. That's something that guy does that I actually know something about. We finally found something. Because I know nothing about anime. Crocodiles are cursed. Crocodiles are fucking cursed.
They are what we think are the closest thing we have still alive to dinosaurs. The most closely related. These things don't appear to have changed over thousands of years.
well, didn't they have crocodiles during that period?
I don't
thought they
know.
said that.
Like, hold on. There is a dinosaur version of the crocodile, and it's a lot more bullshit than the ones we have now, but still. Fucking still. I don't know. Look up the dinosaur version of the crocodile. It's not super different, but it's enough different for us to be able to celebrate that at least we only have to put up with that. What the... What are you... Okay, on the screen that I was looking at here, it looked like you spelled dinosaur completely different than what you spelled it as, and I was like, what the fuck? You can't spell dinosaur.
Seems like the dinosaur version of the crocodile, from what they're saying, it looks more like it had stood on its back 2 legs.
That looks like bullshit. Like bullshit on the level of I don't think it's real, and bullshit on the level of that would be fucking lame, and that would suck if it existed.
Crocodile ancestor was top predator for dinosaurs.
It also does look like that Monster Hunter thing. Hold on, is that just a straight up picture of the Devil Joe for Monster Hunter, like right up under this?
Devil Joe.
Is that it down there?
Where?
No, okay. I thought right up under it, like up under its tail, it's a picture. I thought it was from Monster Hunter.
Someone in the chat, I could have sworn, just said Devil Joe. Maybe I'm crazy.
Man. Yeah, fuck all these. Oh, that looks like bullshit. I would throw so many sticks at that.
Dinosaur era crocodiles found in Sahara. Photo essay by Time magazine.
Are they alive?
Yeah, are they? Yeah, if they're not alive, cool. But if they're alive, then what the fuck are you on about? Nuke it. Do not let them like shoot their eggs into the atmosphere or some shit. I don't know how they reproduce. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal.
It's probably not much different from what you just described.
Fucking hate shit that lives in the water, man. Just anything in the water. Fuck that.
Even frogs?
Well, that's the that's the thing about these.
Salamanders?
These things don't just live in the water; they're ambush predators. So they'll be under there, and they can be under there for hours.
You ever watch
And-
one fucking take out a tiger? That shit's crazy.
They can slow down their heartbeat to 1 beat a minute. So they'll just hide in the water. You won't even know they're there, and then all of a sudden, BAM! Out they come.
So are these the winners in the the race that is existent? Are they the winners? Because it seems like they've been around for fucking ever.
I
can kick their ass.
They've been around and been unchanged for thousands of years.
I would
Sharks and
say
gators and certain species of sharks. Just unchanged. No need. This works.
Yeah. I mean, if you're this thing, and
This works.
what do you need to change?
Yeah.
And also, other than people, who's gonna get you? You're the top predator, other than people.
I mean, personally, I would say the stingray.
And you get
is
you can get people.
That's a pretty efficient killing machine.
You can win that fight.
Yes.
I've seen the old turtles, and they can get scary too. Like the idea that these things just, they don't die. They keep it. What the fuck? Is that fake?
Doesn't look fake.
That should be fake.
Looks like a very old picture.
That's a fucking dinosaur.
Yeah, they used to get a lot bigger.
This is why rocket launchers exist.
Well, I imagine most
Man,
of
would a
the
rocket launcher even work on that hard ass skinned motherfucker?
It will if you aim for the mouth.
Somebody asked Google if a bazooka will do damage to a crocodile.
Yes, it will. Don't be ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure the
You
Australians
say don't be
probably tried
ridiculous. We're looking at something that fucking big. Don't be ridiculous. Get the fuck out of here.
No, you get the fuck out of here.
These are fucking demons.
Look at what a bazooka can do to a tank or a building. These things aren't even armor plated.
They look pretty armor plated.
You can probably dent one, but I don't know if you'd kill one, depending on where you hit it with the bazooka. Like these things look like bullet sponges. Fuck that.
Aim for the mouth. It's all soft and fleshy in there.
You just throw a grenade in there.
Those things, those are huge. And the crocodile's like, I'm huger.
Oh my god, look at that. It's going to eat that cow.
Well,
Cow's just like, it's been good, fam. At least I kept the top of my head dry through this flood thing.
Yeah, that cow. What is that cow doing?
It
What
gave
is
up.
this? What is this guy doing?
That's an Australian.
Riding a crocodile.
Yeah, it's an Australian. It's got to be an Australian.
He looks pretty Australian. Look at that
You
outfit.
can tell by the hat.
Actually, I think I've seen the video.
that is a very Australian picture.
That this is a screen cap from. You can
Okay.
tell by how small the shorts are and the type of hat he's wearing.
The picture up under it on the top left, where the fucking crocodile is doing the jaws jump out of the water. Fuck
Yeah,
all
they do
that.
They do
Fuck
that.
all that. Look at that. This thing's
Apex
jumping
predator.
8 feet out of the fucking water.
Yeah, they will jump almost their entire body length out of the water to catch prey.
Yeah, imagine like Superman's just flying over the water to get somewhere, and the crocodile's like, nope.
You think they can do tricks? Do a little
You
flip
think they
like a
can do
dolphin?
tricks? You gonna train it like a dolphin?
Yeah.
What's gonna do?
No, they're fucking reptiles. You can't train a reptile.
Why not?
They're evil. Fuck.
Reptiles aren't intelligent enough to be trained.
Oh, you gonna tell me stupid now? You talking shit about these things?
They are stupid.
Wow. All right.
with their little
Sure.
fucking pea reptile brains.
They're smart enough to eat you.
They're all instinct and hardwiring. I'm
All
not saying
instinct or ultra instinct?
I'm
When
not
did you
saying
ever
it
use
isn't efficient and it doesn't work.
Well, who that?
When the fuck
Blast
have
him.
you ever used a bazooka, Akujin?
When the fuck have
What?
you ever used a bazooka? What does this have to do with anything?
I wasn't the one talking about it. Have you
Lawson
ever
came in.
shot a
Tonka was
bazooka?
talking about it.
You mentioned a bazooka and using them to shoot crocodiles and
No,
shit.
that was Tonka.
That was you.
No, it wasn't.
It was him. No, Akujin, you shouldn't blame this on other people. You need to take responsibility.
What is this
I would
bullshit?
like to know what the difference between a bazooka and a rocket, because people don't use them completely interchangeably.
Okay. There's a thing of a chimera shark in the thing, and it's fucking weird and looks like an evil ghost.
Those are like deep sea.
Spoopy ghost shark.
Has
It does
anybody
look
ever seen like Placid?
Yes.
Yes. No.
like plastic. Of all the shark
Yeah.
and fucking alligator movies you could have went through.
It's got Betty White.
Oh yeah, it does.
I do like that movie, but that's because of how ridiculous it is.
All right.
I was so like baffled by the end as a child. I was I don't know how old I was when I first watched it, but
Child
yeah.
age?
Child age, yeah.
Nah.
She's just sitting there, holding
Why
on to her
is-
lunchbox with her
How
bowl
did
cut,
Rugby
watching
get
Lake
in there?
Placid.
How
How?
did this happen?
How?
Is he just Google searching our show?
Yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
Oh, I like Steve.
Oh.
Now he's
Oh.
watching. That's sad, Akujin. Gonna make everybody sad. Stop. What's wrong with you?
What?
Yeah, you got
I
this.
don't know. He
You
looks
can
like
get
he's like-
away.
You gotta eat.
Go,
He's only
wildebeest,
got
go.
one out of his 4 legs. He can make it. It's fine.
Go, wildebeest,
That animal
go.
is not. This is to look. You
This
gotta.
is cruel.
You are. This is cruel and unusual animal. You're gonna get us. You're gonna get us flagged.
These are life
All that
lessons.
thing has to do is kick its fucking way free and then kick that thing in the eyeball, and it's
These-
like good to like run away.
This
Yeah.
one may get away.
Yeah, this one may get away. You know why? Because it's not giving up. This is something that fucking kids these days need to learn.
It took
That
Rick
even when
Astley's
life
advice.
is trying to chew off part of your leg, you keep going. I don't see this thing like stopping and asking for a GoFundMe. Please help me. I have crocodile biting leg off. Here's
That'd
my
be a hell of a
cash app.
GoFundMe.
Don't forget the Cash App, fam.
You guys are fucking terrible.
No, he did it. This is all like.
Ever tell y'all when a crocodile came up to the pier I was fishing on? That was pretty fun.
What?
Yeah, it was.
Crocodile came up to talk to you.
What did he
Yeah, I
say?
don't think he wanted. I don't think he wanted to talk, but
What did he say?
there's a literal like bayou in the backyard of my aunt's. Well, just in her backyard.
Oh,
There's a
Water
pier
Jabbers
back
through
there.
5. Can someone link me to the wildebeest's GoFundMe? I'd like to donate.
But yeah, you
He's
can
trying to help himself, so you can tell.
You can fish back there, and there's a couple boats back there, so you
Thank
can go out
God
and
there's
ride on the
video
bayou.
evidence.
You guys are riding this wildebeest ass pretty hard. That's messed up. Scrutiny.
We're not the only ones.
So, horrifying animals aside.
Mhm.
Oh, hold on. Don't forget that Cash App, fam. Don't forget it. What the fuck is that thing?
I have no idea.
Kill
Shark
it!
goes flap flap. The fish
It
showed
looks
up.
like a sea monkey.
As soon as it
Shut
showed
up,
up, the fist just starts pointing. That was great.
Oh, here
The
it
fuck is that thing? Kill that.
Slacker, what
destroy
is
it.
that? Is that the? That's not a chimera shark.
It's a sea moose.
Oh,
That's what Fakis said. Fakis called it a sea moose.
That's the chimera shark.
Fuck that thing too.
It goes flap flap.
Fuck all that.
Yeah, there's some strange
Alex, I
shit
love
under the sea.
Alex, I love how this picture is just titled "Vacation with the Family."
He was about
and it's just a prehistoric reptile in the water.
Well, he was about 2 feet away from us on the pier, and the kids were like, they thought it was awesome, right? And me and my dad were like, we're getting away from the pier. We're walking up to the house, and the kids are like, dude, look, it's an alligator! They're getting closer and closer to it. Dude, fucking cool! And we're like, what the fuck are you kids doing? You're fucking retarded.
It will eat you.
That is a bloodthirsty destroyer of men.
Up so fast because this thing is just walking up to the house. And the kids
That
are like,
happens.
dude, awesome!
Alex, did you give it a
That's
gator
exactly
scream when
what
you
the
saw it?
crocodile was saying.
Gator!
This was long before I knew who any of you people are, or Gator, or Ralph, or anything. This was a long time
I
ago.
can
It
just
would've been
imagine
amazing.
him yelling "Gator!" though.
Gator! Gator! If I ever see a gator again, I'll have to say that. First, I gotta say gator because that gets me in the.
Well,
in
I
the
mean,
mood.
I'd hope you'd point it out.
Yeah, show it on the screen how close Alex was to take this picture of the thing that was trying to fucking kill him.
Eat the youngins that were around.
Like, there's no fence between him and this, guys. Like, it was him, and it was this.
Yeah, and there's no zoom with this.
Nothing
with this
there but
picture.
air and opportunity.
This is just the basic picture, no zoom in or anything. Just right there at the pier.
Jesus Christ.
These fucking, what was it? Your cousins? They were like, "Oh, cool alligator," and the alligator's like, "Oh, cool snack kids."
Snacks.
And we're sitting there going like, kids, what, shut up
Snack
and
packs.
get away from the pier, you idiot. And they're like, no, cool, it's a fucking alligator.
Bro.
Gator!
Bro.
Gator! Gator, no! Gator!
That doesn't look small either. And it doesn't look like one of the gargantuans, but by no means does it look small.
Occasionally, you would see a little head far off in the distance, and you'd be like, well, holy shit, it's an alligator. And we would leave it alone because we're just like, okay, he's way over there doing his thing. Because there's just a bayou back there, right? That's in the back behind the house. But as long as they're off doing their thing back there, we'll leave them alone. But then this one just started getting closer and closer to the house where we're fishing. And we're like, okay, maybe we should leave. And the kids were just like, no way, that's awesome.
Terrible.
Yeah, and the alligator seen the kids, and they're like, "No way, that's awesome! Snack packs."
That's food.
Lunchables!
Fuck. So more dad jokes on the way. Stejo said, "Isn't Sea Moose the Irish WWE wrestler?"
Ha!
Alex got it. Alex got it. Billy also threw 5 and says, "This picture is perfect for the phrase, I don't have to outrun, I just have to outrun you. Sacrifice a cousin. Just knock one of the kids down and take off." Give it the old side elbow. You take off running. It'll be busy eating the children. It's fine.
So we had cousins. Then the gators showed up.
Family got smaller.
These things happen.
We had
Not
to
a big deal.
downsize.
Not a big deal. So, I don't know what the fuck went through your mind when you first saw it.
I was like, well, that's interesting. That's an alligator, and it's coming over here. Maybe we should maybe we should retreat.
How close was it when you first noticed it?
Well, like I said, sometimes we will see them off in the distance. We'll just see them poking their heads out in the water, and I think we saw that one just I don't know, maybe 15 feet away, but it was not bothering anybody. So it's like, I mean, naturally, because the bayou is back there, they're going to live back there, and it's like, okay, just watch what you're doing while you're fishing, and
And
be
it started
vigilant.
moving closer.
And then eventually it just started coming over here, and it's like, oh shit. Yeah, that.
You have all of these. Oh my god.
But yeah,
Action has an Alex soundboard. It's fine.
But yeah, when it started coming that way, I remember looking at my dad. 'Cause one of the few times my dad actually came with us up here, because he never goes anywhere. He's not big on my mom's side of the family, but he came up there with us, and he came up there, and he's just in the backyard with us, watching us fish, and he's like, Alex, maybe you should move. Maybe you should get away. That alligator's getting a little close. It's like, yeah, you're probably right.
And closer.
And then I was like, yeah, let's move. And the kids are the dumbest motherfuckers in the world because they think it's awesome. And we're sitting there yelling at the children, let's go. Come on, let's go. Go. And they don't get it. Eventually we're just like grabbing their arm. Come on, you fucking idiot. And eventually he disappears underneath the water. He gets right up to the pier and he's gone. So you don't know where he went. So he's right in front of you and gone.
That's so fucking weird. That's too fucking weird. Okay. I'm going to go get more coffee. You guys be nice to Blossom and don't tell her any of this shit that we all talked about an hour ago.
Oh,
Alright.
will you guys tell me anyway?
I don't know. You think you can
Akujin,
handle it?
I'm sorry about earlier.
Are you though?
I'm ready for this jelly.
I don't think you're ready for it.
Did you catch the god rod thing?
No.
I didn't.
What?
Oh,
Well, apparently a lot of women caught it.
I could have been one of them.
Or you could have been one of them that caught it?
Got that photograph?
Got that photograph. That penis makes me laugh.
An
never get
alt-right
so
YouTuber was
Why is it
exposed.
smaller than the balls?
He
What
was
is Vamp trying to say?
I was trying to, but he was singing. An alt-right YouTuber kinda got exposed for exposing himself to various females
Like,
and men.
off his pants and stuff?
Yeah. He called it his god rod. There's nothing godly about it.
Really? Oh, that's cringy. I mean, it'd be one thing if it was, like, actually,
Impressive?
Yeah. I'm
When are
guessing
they
it
ever
wasn't?
impressive?
Oh, no. Yeah, don't do that.
Oh no. She goes full ducky.
Oh no.
Oh no. Need more lemon pledge. But yeah, apparently it was like fucking small as shit. Even after he photoshopped it.
Yeah.
Also, he gave people STDs that he caught from sleeping with men. Allegedly.
Yeah. No, that was confirmed.
Fat throbbing god rod.
Well, don't go
Wow.
silent on me. ...
Oh, no. Oh, there's screenshots. Cool. Okay. I wanna choke you out. What's a god rod? Yes.
I have yet to see
Oh.
it, but I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I don't want to see it.
Oh no, Thrax.
Apparently, it'll make everybody more confident in their masculinity. Because it's like...
It's
a
that
tic-tac.
bad?
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's what everybody says.
I showed you
It'll
code,
make-
Rod. Please respond.
It'll make women more confident in their masculinity.
Why are you laughing?
Just saying something funny. I'm gonna put on the thing.
Can it be shown?
I don't know. I didn't think about that before I put it on.
God damn it.
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. The bat
Everybody got
starts flapping and you keep on
coronavirus
licking.
eventually, but China got it right off the bat. Chickadee Chinese chicken.
Got it right off the bat.
Haha, alt.
You sure showed him. Stole his joke and you got over as fuck. Nobody's ever gonna remember alt centrist telling that joke, only you.
Exactly. Completely stole his thunder.
I need to give a shout out to a Viable Ninja for posting these baby platypuses. These things are the most adorable creatures I've ever seen.
They do look rather mythical. Oh, I got 5 stars for that. Yes. Does this mean I'm more witty than alt-centrist?
Possibly.
I think it does.
Oh, fucking. Apparently Tonka's out of coffee. What does that mean? That means he's going to Starbucks?
He's gonna ditch us again.
Yeah, basically.
He's
Okay.
gonna leave us, go get coffee and ice cream sandwiches.
I guess it's time to get on.
Wrap it on up.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
that was
yep.
Woes' issue.
Oh yeah, he didn't wrap it up.
Ooh.
Not that there's much to wrap.
Safety first, Alex.
I mean, I'm just saying, I'm surprised he was able to give anything to anybody. I don't know how that happened.
Fucking Tonga. I was considering just getting fucking drunk. Keep forgetting we have to talk about other stuff. Yeah, apparently, like, we're missing out on this hot, juicy stuff. The Suzy Lou thing. That...
He didn't say drunk, he said liquor. But that is code for drunk.
Not
Can't
necessarily.
get drunk.
Everybody can get drunk.
No, he can't.
I guarantee you he can.
Vamp said
no.
he's not allowed.
No. That's not what I mean. I mean physically he can't get drunk.
I guarantee you physically he can. If he
Have a
drinks
liquor?
enough and fast enough, he will. He's not Captain America. He can get drunk.
His body burns it off too quick.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
If you give him 25 shots of tequila,
I guarantee
think-
you we could get Tonka drunk.
I think if you give him 25 shots of tequila in 5 minutes,
How do you do that physically?
You drink
Look,
the tequila.
I could scull a 1 liter bottle of water within 5 minutes easily.
I mean, I'm not saying you're gonna like it,
Drink it.
Huh?
but
It doesn't burn when you drink it. I hope.
You just chase. I mean, if you're asking how you could handle the tequila that much, you just. I mean, if you really need to, you can just chase it with like orange juice, some kind of fruit
Y'all
juice.
fucked up. No, y'all fucked up.
You're the one asserting that he's like more human than human. He's incapable of getting drunk.
I mean, I'm way heavier. I think I could handle more. Like I've got the body fat percentage to handle the liquor.
Christ.
Don't all shit talk at once.
I'm not shit talking. Akujin was shit talking.
I wasn't shit talking. I was just saying, I think that you're a people, and as a people, you're able to get drunk.
Akujin said you were ugly earlier, Blossom.
I'm just trying to get you drunk.
So did Alex.
Look,
They
that
called
was
you ugly.
before she was ready for this jelly.
No, it's fine.
I
There.
could send her what I've.
Now everybody hates each other.
Yeah.
It's fine. Now we all hate each other. It's fine. Everybody just point your guns across the table, or if you're Australian, point your stick.
Guys, mine's only a water gun, so go easy on me, okay? That's all I can get here.
Aim.
I think I know who the loser's gonna be.
Do you have a gunshot sound on your soundboard?
No.
It's like the only one that Andy had, if I remember right. Gunshot, 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 gunshot.
I'm sure every American has a gunshot sound on their soundboard.
Is soundboard life?
Nope.
So, Vamp is putting forward the theory that you are incapable of getting intoxicated. I'm calling bullshit. I think that it would be possible with enough alcohol in enough span of time.
I agree with the Akujin.
Yeah,
I've tried before. I've never got drunk.
I think if we gave you 25 shots of tequila in 5 minutes, I think you would get drunk.
That's a hell of an attempt there.
What is the most that you've drank in the shortest amount of time?
It's like a bottle of Jack Daniels an hour and a half.
In an hour and a half.
All right.
It was over the course of a movie.
Okay, you should have been hammered off that.
Yeah, we got to go for the 25 shots in 5 minutes. That's what we got to do. You'll either vomit or die, but it's worth it.
I have got to where my stomach bothered me. I haven't vomited, but I've gotten to where I was gonna. Felt like it was like, oh, my stomach. Fucking fuck this. I'm not drunk and my stomach hurts. Fuck all that. It may have even been from the gym. Money says, you have proof you drank a half bottle of gin? No, it'd be like the whole one.
Yeah, but where's your
I don't
proof?
know.
I haven't seen your bottle shelf. For all we know, this bottle never existed.
You gotta forgive me. I don't have a bottle shelf.
Not everybody can pull that off.
It's a very specific motif.
That's my gimmick.
You call it infringement?
Yes. Nobody else can do that.
That was kind of the thing with I drank a little bit for a very short period of time. I had friends who were drinking, so I would drink with them, and I never got drunk. It seemed very fruitless. It didn't seem like there was much of a point to it.
Maybe you just never felt drunk, but you were. Because
Maybe
some
I was.
people think that they're not as drunk as what they think they are. That's actually kind of common. Those people usually tend to drive.
It wasn't that. It was we'd be drinking and I would do stuff like.
Well, I'll tell you this. Whenever me and you drank, you did certainly seem to enjoy it. I mean, I don't know if you were drunk or if you were, but you kept asking for more.
You drank with.
You say I asking for more. All right.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Alex had the liquor.
Yep.
And we both had like shot glasses out. So okay,
I'm not saying that you were drunk or anything. I'm just saying you would be like, all right, I'll have another one. All right, I'll have another one.
Yeah, I said that. I was like, yeah, all right, I'll do another. It was like, fuck it. I wasn't gonna beat Alex up if he didn't give me more drink.
No, that's not what. But you seem to be having a good time with it. So I just assumed you were enjoying drinking liquor. So,
Yeah, it's fun. It never gets me really like. I don't know. I've seen people who were drunk. It does not look like a state I really want to be in. Luckily, I haven't. The worst drunk I can think of is like the idea of waking up in a puddle of piss like Ralph did that time. I never want that to be me.
Oh, yeah.
Never.
Don't get me wrong. You know,
that is blackout drunk.
The life of an alcoholic is absolutely inglorious.
Mm.
It's disgusting and putrid, and I never plan on going back there. But that's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about your apparently superhuman ability, your Captain America power, to not get drunk.
Well, I'll put it this way. If I drank all the time, it might be different.
Actually, probably not, because the more you drink, the you build up a tolerance.
Oh. Well, never mind then.
You can get stoned. You're really funny when you're stoned.
What does that mean?
You can get
Wow,
so stoned.
that is such a backhanded compliment.
he has a really good ass time when he's stoned.
Yeah, he's so funny when he's stoned.
I'm not saying he's
So
funny. I'm saying he's
And
fucking happy as hell when he's stoned.
He's
Every
not,
fucking
he's
Water
not-
jabbers for two. I feel the same about the state of Nebraska.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What does it mean that?
I don't
Hold
know.
That's no.
Wait, was he talking about when I said it was a state I never wanted to be in? Is that what
I
he's
think
playing off
so.
of? Okay.
I think so.
Okay, that's fine.
Corn everywhere.
No, we can. I remember I could always tell when Tonka had smoked because whenever we would go play a video game, he would just immediately find every goddamn thing funny, and it was like, okay.
Yep.
Thrax called it. He gets giggly.
That was great.
Wow. When did
You get the
when did it turn
judgment?
into this?
giggly
Is that
on,
what this is? Is this
giggly on the
judgment?
gimmick.
This is judgment.
No,
This is
Y'all
the
are
roast Tonka version.
Y'all are fucked up.
Let's
wish.
roast Tonka some more.
I really wish
Tonka
I
on
could.
weed is like a 15-year-old girl after she's had a cruiser.
What does
I am
that
legit-
mean?
What?
I'm
that,
legitimately
was that an
jealous.
Australian reference?
Probably don't want to
A
know.
wine cooler?
What? Oh.
Is that what a cruiser is? A wine cooler?
No, it's not. But I'm trying to say something American.
Oh fuck.
We just call them wine coolers?
Was Akujin trying to be American?
Yeah.
He's been wanting to be American. His
No,
whole life.
look. When I said
Look,
a cruiser's an Australian drink. All right, we call it lolly water over here because it's really really sweet. It tastes exactly like a soft drink, but there's a large amount of vodka in it, so women get fucking hammered off them.
Oh, so it's it's a wine cooler. Tastes like juice.
Blossom likes juice.
I do. I need it.
I need it.
All the time.
Need it.
It's not a big deal. Okay. I'll try to migrate you people to a topic now. I will herd you. Slowly herd you over.
I fuck chickens.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe we should keep him away from the herd.
Chickens aren't in a herd! Are chickens herded?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. That's what I thought. Okay.
Flock.
Flock of chickens?
Yeah.
Huh. Fine.
Anyway.
Alright. So today, breaking news happened. You know how I know breaking news happened?
How?
This tipster typed in all capital letters, breaking news!
Was it breaking news or hashtag breaking news?
It wasn't breaking news because it had already been broke. Fucking like, he's on Twitter like the last guy to the party saying this shit, but it's breaking news! But look, all Suzy Lou's videos are going off this thing. Look at all the Suzy Lou videos now. And then they're like, this is because of a copyright that was made by the anime makers. They agree with us. Alright. These were bold statements. These were very bold statements made.
The boldest of statements.
Very bold indeed. But we made sure to get the breaking news out. Definitely got to make sure to check that we're right on breaking news. Never mind. Skip that second part. But one of the most interesting takes is that this is not strikes. There are no strikes on that there channel. None.
What?
None.
What you mean?
None.
No way.
What you mean, though?
But
I am
See-
very curious about this claim. There are many things I wonder about in life, but this claim is number one.
See, but I read this title and it's got hashtag tipster news, hashtag Suzy Lou, hashtag copyright. It's from Tipster News and it says breaking news, multiple videos struck down on Suzy Lou's channel.
Think about anybody else you put up a video that says their videos were struck down. People are, oh man, that sucks. It's messed up. YouTube needs to fix this shit. No, that's not how it is. As soon as it's someone who they don't like. Now it's fucked up.
Yeah.
But, no worries. No worries, because, once again, they're definitely right. They're definitely right. There's definitely no strikes on that channel. There's definitely no such thing as copyright troll. Even though earlier this fucking week, and pretty much everywhere, all these people are flipping the fuck out about a copyright troll doing the same thing to somebody else.
Yes.
The Quartering, who put a video out about this, has earlier in the week put out another video about a copyright troll going around and doing this. That happened. What? I don't know. What the fuck are you supposed to think about this?
I don't know.
I've been told what I need to think by
ask
Tipster
John
and the
Swan.
Quartering. I've been told by Tipster and the Quartering what I need to think already. You say you got to complete the set. Got to find out and talk to John Swan, see what he wants.
Oh
He
no.
wants to hear your response. He wants to talk to you so bad.
Well, I've heard that. He wants to talk to me. I am the foremost Suzy Lou expert on the internet. I don't know if you guys have heard this. But when you want to talk about Suzy Lou, you apparently come to fucking me.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
I have no idea.
What?
I don't know. But he wants to hear from you.
He would like to hear from me.
He would also really love it if you put his name in the title.
Fuck, man, I would love for him to stop biting his lips until he gets those weird marks all over him.
Oh no.
I'd love a lot of things.
Oh no.
People in hell want ice water. But either way, we are not giving our response here, right? That's not what's happening at all.
What is happening?
I think we might be giving the response, actually. I don't know.
Alright, just so I'm clear.
I'm just curious here. we're talking about the copyright flagging system this go around, right? Now, we usually have to hear people have a whinge about the community guidelines strikes. That's what they were on about. Now we are on copyright claims, DMCA, content ID, all that good shit. That's where we're at now. And I don't know if you've noticed, but in John Swan's Twitter bio over there, it says copyright expert. 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 This fucker is not old enough to drink yet. But he's an expert on copyright. Alright?
Seems legit.
Legit as fuck! Now,
also, he claims he's the #1 Suzy Lou channel on YouTube. I doubt that. I'm pretty sure Suzy Lou has the #1 Suzy Lou channel on YouTube.
it does seem to be the factual statement to make, but it's not a big deal. What a strange boy. Either way, he's very serious about needing to know my response, my reply to what's going on. I guess I should be more eager to give it. I do notice by his thing that he has put up there, that looks like he has measured her to be about 2 god rods. Fuck.
2.5.
So now hold on. Go back to his thing from before. I need to read this bit that he has wrote up here. He has where Suzy Lou has responded, and he explains why she's wrong. He says it was not a copyright troll because people without content ID, CMS, which is restricted to corporation big YouTubers, cannot claim and block videos. They can only file DMCA takedowns. These claims were made by legitimate anime companies. John Swan knows this. John Swan knows this for a fact. John Swan, he's in this. He's still in this Discord. He's able to hop up to whenever he feels like, if he wants to or whatever. He knows this to be true.
What, you want to have the expert on? But he'll
Oh,
just
he is an
embarrass
expert.
us.
I have heard that, but I'll give him the next few minutes. If it is that much of a thing that he wants, he can come through and make sure to explain to me how I've got it all wrong. So it's definitely copyright claims. That's what happened. Definitely. And he knows that because he even put in this is not a copyright troll, because, some things that he definitely knows. Now, a quick sweep over his Twitter. You don't see any evidence for this claim. You see no evidence for it. That's weird to me. Also, the expected norm to me. But I wonder, do you think John Swan has any evidence of these claims he's making?
Sure. I mean, he's an expert, right?
Mm-hmm. And an expert would not fuck around like that, I don't think. So Akujin going back and forth in Discord. Okay. John Swan is so young, he'll just say Tonka trucks until he is given a trunk to play with. Maybe. But maybe somebody should have given him some toys to play with. And he wouldn't be claiming to be a copyright expert. It's not a normal thing for someone his age to be doing. But I wanted to make sure he has a chance to tell me how wrong I am on this. So I'll give it about, I don't know, another 2 minutes, just in case. Just in case. And then we'll have a real discussion.
What do you think the odds are?
What do I think the odds are?
I'd say they're low.
Well, they're very low. See, because I'll throw another thing out there in the meantime. Apparently this morning, Vamp was sent a DM.
Ooh.
John Swan, who's in this Discord and can shoot a DM to me whenever he wants. He shot a DM to Vamp and said, "Hey, how can I get a hold of Tonka? I would like to debate him."
You want me to put this up?
You can. My reaction to this is, I don't, what do you think my reaction is to this? I'm not fucking 12. I'm not in debate club. I don't know why these kids are, you want to debate? You want to debate? Hey, do you think Tonka will debate me? It's
If
like,
we call it a debate, will Tonka talk to me?
a debate? What are you, fucking 9? I don't go to debate club with you fucking losers. We're not gonna exchange essays. Get the fuck out of here.
Why not? You're not going to exchange essays? That sounds like such a
No!
fun time.
That is so dorky. Debate me about Suzy fucking Lou. What are you doing? Can you get me in touch with Tonka?
Please?
You want to debate? Shut the fuck up. Fucking kid go, hey, you want to debate me, bro? Shut fuck up. If you got something to say, you got something to say. If you don't, you don't. Don't call it a debate and think it makes you look like anything but a fucking dork.
I'm an intellectual. I debate.
I'm an intellectual. He's a copyright expert. He debates, bro. What a fucking dork.
If you want to come on and get made a fool of, you're welcome to that. But I don't think we'll be having an adjudicator and a time clock and setting up a debate schedule.
Oh my god. It's fucking... That's such a little kid thing. Can we set up a debate? Can we debate? Shut fuck up. If that's where you land.
Who's going to judge it and
Who's
critique
gonna
it?
judge it?
Obviously,
Who's
the
your
chat.
moderator? Who's your moderator? Shut the fuck up. You're wanting to debate internet shit about a girl who watches anime's fucking channel. I have had sexual intercourse in my life, John. I can't do that shit. I cannot debate you about the girl watching anime. I don't have it in me. I have to sit down and have this fucking fake ass back and forth. Have like a moderator. Shut the fuck up.
Sounds to me like somebody's afraid of the Vietnamese god rod.
Oh, fuck.
Sparky's Tech Corner for 5 goes, I've been hit by copyright trolls on some of my reactions on some anime from people, companies in the US and UK. It's not hard to file that in CID. American Gadfly for 5 goes, exchange essays, what Mexico calls their foreign exchange student program. Killing Joke for 2, debate, worst superpower ever. And Billy Senpai goes, he seems like more like a master debater to me.
Ha ha!
What the fuck was that laugh? Ah!
Ah!
An evil son of a bitch. It's fine. Wow.
Nice.
You have the badoomches. You got that for real?
Obviously. You think I made that with my mouth?
I think that should just play every time Blossom walks into a room.
I'm that good. I get a drum tiss
Drum tiss?
every time.
Every time.
It's not gonna get old. Everything I say is gold.
It's all great. Hey yo. It's fine. It's fine. Have you been told that you're 12 years old and Suzy's your hero today? Is that a thing that's
Not
happening?
today.
Not today?
Not today.
Oh.
I had to end it.
You had to end it. What
I
did
had
you
to mute
do?
the conversation.
Okay, I didn't
on
know if you
Twitter.
threw like suicide leaves at people or not. We talked about those earlier. They're in Australia. I didn't know if you just, shot those at people out of a cannon or something.
I can only be attempted to be argued with over the same stupid point over and over and over for so long before I
Because
just.
you're 12 and she's your hero.
That's true. I am Suzy's biggest fan. It's
Also 12.
crazy. Also 12, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
It's just Suzy Lou 24/7. She's my hero, and I don't know what I'd do without her. Yeah.
He's like, did you tell everybody about the stained glass window of Suzy you had put up?
Holy shit, you got one of those?
I was gonna do like a reveal video, but I mean, you just ruined it. But it's fine. I mean, I'll just have to, put it on Twitter or something, I guess.
It's
Show
fine.
it.
We'll do it'll be like episode 3 of Kumite Cribs. We'll just have everybody going around everybody's house and the big Suzy Lou stained glass window.
I like to start my morning by looking at her, so
That's how you start off the morning. That's how you do it. So, do you pray to the Suzy Lou window?
I mean, you'd be stupid not to. Yeah, you kind of need to. If you're gonna go to that level of stained glass and the art behind it, you might as well just pray and authenticate the relationship between your hero. You know how it is. That's so fucking bad.
She's gonna throw a stick at you.
She can't throw that far.
She can't throw that far.
Oh.
It's fucked up. Hold on. Who the fuck? Alright. Yeah, you said you guys disavowing Mark Manlett? Who the fuck is that? Who that? Yeah, Mark Stewart. Who that?
Is that the Mark Collette guy? The God Rod?
Is that the God Rod guy? I thought it was Millennial Woes.
Is Millennial Woes Mark Collette?
Is he? Are they the same person?
I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
You were in Spy Club. Why don't you know?
You're the Nazi.
I'm the Nazi.
You hung around with fucking Andy. I didn't.
I didn't hang around with Andy. I did a show with Andy.
I
was
didn't
Mo
do no
Howard.
show
He
with
was
Andy.
Larry, and fucking Philly was Curly. That's it.
Is that
Hold on.
Is that a slight against the other two? Is that what you're saying?
Slide against the other two. What?
Stooges.
I don't know. I was the mean stooge. They could go back and forth about which one was fucking Larry and Curly all they want. I don't care.
I'm just saying, you're kind of putting a lot on the other two Stooges to compare them to Failure and Andy.
I don't know if you picked up, but that was kind of the gimmick. We were 3 stooges. I was Mo. One of them was Larry. One of them was Curly. They went back and forth on who was who regularly, but I think it did end up more with fucking Andy being Curly.
Fucking leave me alone!
That, yeah. I mean, that was the gimmick. That was the dynamic. I don't know. I thought that was easy to pick up on. Yeah, you said Native American Nazi is a stretch. Tommy C made that stretch.
Yeah, there's a
he thought I was
reason
a
why I
Nazi.
brought that up.
Apparently, that's a thing.
Yeah. I know you've been called a Nazi before.
I've been called everything. I was told that I'm like far left. I've been told I'm far right, and it's just because I'm not. I don't give a fuck about politics. So apparently, I must be everything that you hate, depending on who you are in politics. It's like, okay, man. I don't know what to tell. Sure.
You know what the funniest thing you were ever called was?
What?
Tonky.
He did it.
He did. He got in a tonky. He got it in. Got his shit in. Yeah, you said that Millennial Woes is the new Projared. Well, maybe.
I don't know about
Except
that.
for
Projared didn't really do anything wrong.
Projared got kind of fucking set up by a pissed off ex. Millennial Woes is the guy who has been getting fucking dumb as fuck in girls' DMs.
Calling
he showed
his pen dick a god rod, sleeping with dudes, and apparently giving out STDs. I would not necessarily compare him with Projared.
It was bad. I don't know why Millennial Woes has chosen to do the things he has chosen to do, but I fucking bet he wishes he didn't.
Hey, you guys.
Wait, is he gay? I don't know.
Apparently he's a
Maybe.
recovering homosexual.
It's in remission.
Yeah. It's receding.
Mm-hmm. It happens. It happens. Happens to the best of everybody else, I guess. I don't know. See, this is that weird thing when you get so dug into these fucking identity things that you won't do what you want to do. And it becomes this, like, any other group you're around, dude. It's not a big deal if you're gay. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. But when he gets into these weird groups where he legit preaches against being gay. Now he's got a problem. Then nobody else give him that problem. He gave him that problem. What is this? Billy through two and says, well, he's the god of STDs, a god rod of... I heard about that. And the STD thing too. It's a bad deal. It's a bad deal.
Yeah, I wouldn't take this deal.
I don't know how fucked he is as far as everything goes. He might be in the clear in a week or two or whatever. Maybe this is all an elaborate fuck off on him. It could be. I don't know though, man.
7 chicks coming out with the same micropene picture. I don't see how that's
that is a harsh indictment. 7 women with the same picture of your junk. Not a good sign, sir. Not a good sign. I dare say it may even be a bad sign. I don't know. I don't know. It could be a conspiracy.
It could be.
It could be.
No. Maybe we should have
Don't look
Blossom
good.
read the omens.
Blossom's reading omens.
Maybe we should ask her to read the omens.
Isn't that... You mean horoscope?
Look,
You mean horoscope. Omens are... They're different. Look, listen. Look.
that's like the dark magic of fortune telling. I don't predicting or trying to help somebody with an omen is just asking for trouble.
I thought
I prefer to tell people their lucky numbers and if they're going to get laid that week.
I thought an omen was just a sign of whether something good or bad fortune is supposed to come your way. Like the side of an eagle.
Do you have the
snatch-
seeing eyeball?
No.
Do
I
you
don't
though?
either.
Neither of you have a seeing eyeball?
No. I mean, I can
Huh.
see out of both of my eyeballs, but I don't think they count as seeing eyeballs.
Oh, Oman is a country south of Saudi Arabia. Hashtag geography. There you go. Now you know what it is. Oh, man. It's okay. Now it's not just you, Blossom.
Yay!
Thrax went to chat. We keep getting sidetracked.
We're waiting for fucking the expert to show up, but I don't think it's happening.
I don't think that the copyright expert is going to grace us with his opinions today. Because I'm not pretentious enough to call someone talking about their opinion a fucking debate. Sweet Jesus, I hate the internet. But, I don't know, I can't... You guys sure you don't want to read any omens? I heard the first one's really good. No?
I'll read
Fine.
one.
Oh, you'll read an omen? It's several hundred pages.
I take that
Wow,
back.
I could not do that.
Couple hundred pages is out of your range, Blossom.
Reading it out loud, yes.
Why you do this? Why you like this?
Just, some sort of malfunction happens between my mouth and my brain. I don't.
There's a lot of build up in between there.
Build up? Ew.
I don't know. Fucking barriers of. I don't know. What am I supposed to say? Okay, fine. You got a bad brain. It's defective.
She's so quick-witted.
I was thinking more like dead wires or something, but I mean,
Dead wires.
I don't.
No,
Okay.
She's just so quick-witted that her thoughts move so much faster than what her mouth can, that her mouth cannot keep up.
Oh, I thought the hamster might have fell asleep on the wheel.
No, she goes too fast.
Go too fast.
Too fast. It's fine. It's fine. You're going too fast. Not a big deal, boss. Some people can appreciate how fast you. Some people won't. It's nothing worth getting bent out of shape about.
All right. Thanks for making me feel better.
See, lifting up the spirits and shit. So
That's what fan buds are for.
did the copyright expert ever show up?
9.
9.
9. Negatory sports fans.
That's well, he said specifically. I want to say it wasn't strikes, wasn't DMCA strikes. I don't know what the deal is. Don't know why. But he specifically said it's not strikes. It's not DMCA strikes. It's content ID. That's what happened. He said that's what happened.
Well, that's what you said, yeah.
And he's a copyright expert on the YouTubes. Right?
It's in his bio.
It is. Okay. Well, we have given lots of time for him to give us the skinny on this and tell us what's going on. And he has chosen not to, which is his prerogative. Here's the issue. It might be strikes. I know, shock and awe. Shock and awe, guys. Get your fainting couches ready. I think it might be strikes.
He got his face right away and was backing up.
What?
That was a mistake.
What? That's on the soundboard.
Yeah.
Why is that on the soundboard?
Because I got a whole bunch of NFL commentary clips and I didn't think that was going to say what that one said.
It's gotta get stiff from jacking it that many times. Holy cow.
Jesus!
That wasn't
these
the right
things
one
happen.
either.
These things happen. These things happen.
Right, so you want me to bring up the thing?
I can't fucking. What was I talking about? You start talking about jacking it and getting it stiff up. What is wrong with you? What happened to you?
You were talking about tough acting and acting.
Boom! Tough acting, tenactin.
Oh. Sure. We're talking about tenactin.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
So, yeah, apparently the expert John Swan was absolutely sure that these were content ID strikes. Right?
Yeah, I remember now. Wow, you fucked me up on that. Okay, yeah. It's definitely content ID strikes. That's what he said, because he is internet copyright expert extraordinaire before he is able to drink. Alright. Damn shame. But I don't think that the expert is on the money this time. I will direct your attention to internet producer expert Akujin, as he does his Akujin stuff. Do you have a drum roll on the soundboard? No, you got John Matt.
Yeah, I got a drum roll somewhere. Here we go.
It's late for the drum roll now. You've already done it.
Look,
You suck.
I'm new to the soundboard thing.
You ruined it.
He had one job.
This is my first time using a soundboard.
This first time. Overlook it.
So fucking bad.
What a prick.
Okay, so direct your attention right here to the screenshot of Rooney.
Yeah, once the drum roll stops. So anticlimactic.
He sucks.
I know.
We have a Tonky Time exclusive.
We did.
We hacked into Suzy Lou's back page on our YouTube channel. The Tonky Squad. Better than the lizards. And we got this. It looks like they're strikes. Killing Joke through 2 and says, dude, you're the worst. And I know who he's talking about, and it ain't me.
It's not me this time, I think.
I think he's talking about me.
Jesus Christ.
We got a, just saying. Don't cross the Tonky Squad. We'll dox your fucking dogs.
Fuck yeah. Expose
Dox
them
all
for
your
their
pets.
crack. Expose them for their crack dealing enterprises.
That. So, with this Tonky Time exclusive here, Suzy's back page. This is just very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Because I heard from the copyright expert that this is not what's happening.
Okay, maybe you're gonna have to explain this screenshot to me like someone that doesn't know what it means, because I have no idea what the fuck this means. People are saying that she got content strikes, and this says active copyright strikes.
Well, that's the thing, is that it was done through Content ID, not copyright striking, and she shouldn't have any strikes. That was one of John's claims. It's a bad claim. It appears she does. It also, when you go to the videos, it doesn't say it's taken down by fun. No, it says third party. Third party copyright.
Interesting.
weird. It's almost like I remember something similar to this happening not long ago.
I mean, this has happened before.
I do think this has happened before. And it caused Tipster great glee. As I believe he said that himself, right? He was very gleeful.
Gleeful?
He said that it brought him some glee. That was his word.
Jesus Christ.
To see her channel taken down.
I remember him saying that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to look for the sound clip though.
You don't have to.
I'll probably find the wrong one.
You probably will, Tough Actington Acton. So, it says she does. I don't know. Glee, does he watch Scooby-Doo? Probably. These motherfuckers envision themselves as like the kids on Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Riding around in a bus with a YouTube button on it.
And you know which one they all think they are. They all
Velma?
think they're not Shaggy.
Oh, they all think they're not Shaggy. They all imagine themselves as Velma, I guess. Short.
Or the dude. The other dude that isn't Shaggy.
Who was the other? Who, Fred?
Yeah, Fred.
They all think they're Fred?
Or Velma.
No, well, Velma got shit done, right? She wasn't dumb. So they all want to be the smart one, I would think.
Yeah. But they also want to be the good-looking alpha one, which is Fred.
You think Fred's the alpha on Scooby-Doo?
Well, yeah. I mean, who would you say was the alpha? Daphne?
I think the alpha is Thelma.
Velma. Oh, dear God. So, just out of random curiosity here, which one would you be in the Scooby-Doo group package?
Scooby.
Oh, you'd be Scooby. Fair enough. Christ says that Fred was kind of the leader. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. Do you guys think that we're going to go to internet jail for hacking Suzy's page? We did it for the right reasons.
Well, yeah, it wasn't militia. And technically, we didn't steal this information. We're just archiving it on our stream. And as a journalist, isn't it our prerogative to investigate into her personal affairs and her channel?
That. And Blossom's the one who did it anyway.
Yeah.
We're gonna blame it on me.
I've been muted this whole time and I've been talking about Scooby-Doo. God damn it.
Well, I guess it
This
definitely
dude.
wasn't Alex then.
It was not Alex. It's fine. It's you. Kyra said we going to jail. We going to jail, little homies.
Internet jail? Or jail?
I have my press pass. I'll be fine.
Why do you have your press pass now? You just now have it?
She carries it
I've
around with
always
her
had
everywhere.
it.
Oh, she carries it everywhere. She takes it to the bathroom.
She pees on it.
All right, so you have a press pass. Have you seen anything pressy? That's a no. What are you doing with that press pass? Is it a bookmark for you?
It does function as a bookmark as well. Thank you for bringing it up.
Terrible.
I think
Terrible.
I should probably print it out and actually use it as a bookmark.
By we, I mean you guys, I say News Network. I cannot go to jail because I'm not actually a person, said Kyra. There you go. Kyra has absolved themselves of
Okay.
anything to do with this. The reason that Blossom will be the one going to jail is because she is the hacker known as 4chan. That's who she is.
Holy shit, you're 4chan? You get used a lot. I use you every
Forehead
day.
and 4chan.
How did you
The
find
hacker known
that
as
flag?
Forehead.
That was amazing.
Look, I just manipulated the algorithm, changed some functions, typed some keys,
You type some keys, huh?
etc.
Is 8chan your older sister?
Fight him. It's fine. I'll look away. I'll look away. If he's not here when I look back, I won't say a damn thing.
Alright. Tonka gave me permission to kill Akujin. I think I'm going to take advantage.
Use the stick!
What, the throwy stick or the stabby stick? We got a stick for every occasion around here. So, all of these copyright strike thingies, they're from random third parties. You know, it reminds me of something that I'd heard before, covered by Vexed, whereas Lizard Squad was running around on behalf of apparently trapped nation, and what they would do is they would create a fake company and then issue a false copyright strike in order to take out any competition to Trap Nation. So I have heard of this being done before. And wasn't Lizard Squad saying that they were going to take out Suzy?
Well, there are many angles here. You can probably look up and find videos made earlier in the week on what is the guy's name? Does anybody know the guy's name who got copyright trolled this week?
Whose channel was it on? Fucking quartering.
It's like MX or some shit. Another YouTuber I don't fucking know. It's a big YouTube out there. I don't know all these people. What are you looking at?
I'm having a look at his channel for the...
Okay, did you find?
No.
All right,
I'm
go
looking.
to the thing. It's somewhere. Somebody posted it in the locker.
Oh.
You'll probably find it easier there. MXR. Apparently, MXR is the name.
Right.
What the fuck? I don't know. What does he do? What does that guy do?
I don't know. I'm only just hearing about him now.
No, I'm mainly asking people in the chat because they all apparently know who it is.
Okay.
I'd never heard of them.
Same. Who is today's YouTuber who has been fucked by the system? A Reddit YouTuber and a game modder. Weird.
Well, depending on the type of game, not all games are particularly friendly to modders.
What does that mean?
It means you can get fucked for modding certain games.
Yeah, I mean, it means that like games like say Monster Hunter, they don't like it when you make mods for them. Alright, even if they're only cosmetic changes, they're not allowed at all. However, Fallout 4, Skyrim, mod whatever the fuck you want.
Because they're just glad you people still play that 20-year-old shit. I'm sorry I get mad about that.
It's fine.
It's fine. So,
He got
what
banned
happened
off-
to this guy?
I don't know, but apparently Quartering got banned off Facebook.
What?
He did a video about it 23 hours ago. Facebook just banned me. And he's not shocked. I don't know, I'm scrolling down here looking for any video with MXR in the name.
Did he take it down? Somebody posted a thing in the line. It was his video on MXR. I'm talking about it. Some shit. Somebody must know.
There's a premium Alfred.
That's so weird.
There's a few people covering the MXR thing.
How recent is it?
3 months ago.
Okay, that's not very new.
He was extorted for a couple $1,000s by a false copyright company, according to Void Horizon.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like the shit that was happening with around Trap Nation.
All right, so I don't know. How did it end with this guy? Does anybody know?
I know nothing about this, man. But I did find Quartering's video thanks to a helpful person. Yeah, we must stop Drunken media from extorting MXR, plays, and others. Except Suzy.
MXR would react to clips off all over the internet. Jukin would come in and copyright claim them. They had 2 strikes. Then Jukin sent them some crazy amount of money to be paid, or else Jukin threatened to take their channel down, according to Jessica.
There is a BBC article on here. YouTuber faces £4,600 bill over copyright claims. 2 YouTubers have been told to pay $6,000 or risk losing their YouTube channel completely. Mixer and Patastic Panda are known for making videos where they react to memes, online content. Turns out that the 4 videos they watched have been brought up by a media company which has slapped them with a bill for infringing its copyright. And unless they pay, their channel could be removed due to the nuances of YouTube's copyright system. A channel receives a strike against it if a copyright owner formally notifies YouTube that a copyright infringement has taken place. Receiving 3 strikes, according to Google, results in a YouTube channel being subject to termination. Mixer Plays is a YouTube channel which often involves reaction videos where people film themselves reacting blah 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 blah.
It doesn't seem like it was resolved here. Like it's still ongoing from what this article sounds.
This article was from the 13th of January. So I don't know what's... I imagine in the 3 months since it's been resolved.
Well, does his channel exist? Seems the easiest way to tell, right?
Yes, it does. His channel, it does exist.
And he made a thing an hour ago. So it seems to have worked out well.
Yes, this seems to be resolved.
So they're taking up for a React channel?
Well, yeah, fucking, Quartering was. Quartering was taking up for MXR Plays and others.
Well, it's probably because they're not watching anime.
Apparently it's beyond the pale and they must have consequences. Except for Suzy Lou.
That's weird, man.
This is amazing. Mind-blowing even.
Jukin Media accused of extortion? There's an article on them.
So, weird.
What the fuck is even is Drunken Media? Anyway.
Weird.
Yeah, so over here we have Quartering taking up for a React channel. And over here we have Quartering having a go at a React channel.
It's almost like
videos
Quartering's
has he
full
put
of
out?
shit.
How many
Hold
videos
on.
does he have on Suzy?
Wait, no. Go back.
There you go.
No, go back. Go back. To the top of the fucking page. How many fucking videos has he put out today?
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fuck off.
6 in the past 23 hours.
Fuck off. Either he makes the most low effort content ever. Okay, never mind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 yesterday.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's making 12-minute videos that are fucking garbage. Just talking about a thing.
Ew, I'd unsub so fast.
Well,
I can't stand when people oversaturate.
He's got 705k subscribers, and his videos get an average of, 80 to 154k views, so it's working for him. He's gonna
What
be
is-
making $1 or $2 off ad revenue.
This fucking dork.
Here's the thing about
Posting up emoji and thing. Emoji and thing. Like, it's the same thumbnail over and over. He's got the same formula for videos over and over.
A generic
Hallelujah.
thumbnail.
Look, guys. It's an emoji. And a face you may know. Click it.
Hello, fellow kids.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Choose a really sexy pic of Suzy, the mouth open, and laughy emoji. Suzy is in big trouble.
Wow. YouTube will actually punish channels for doing this because it sees it as spam.
This is spam.
This is spam. Yeah, he is spamming you.
It'll make it so it doesn't show up a lot of times in recommendeds, and then they'll cry shadow ban when they're oversaturating.
I know spam when I see it. This is spam.
This is fucking lame, man. This is lame shit. Yeah, we do a fucking live stream where we sit down and we bullshit for a few hours. But it's never been masqueraded as anything but that. This dude tries to masquerade like an actual content creator. He just sits down, turns on his camera, and spews dumb shit.
Yes.
It looks like 2 hours. Well, no, it takes like a good bit of time for the shit to render too. A lot has to go into this. You're just sitting down, turning on the camera, talking dumb shit. Hello, fellow kids. Fucking hell. It's fucked up. I didn't know it was like that. Hold on, does he have a video called Suzy the Meanie with an angry face emoji?
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
get
no,
that. I actually want to steal that thumbnail. That's great.
That's the thumbnail, but that's not the name of the video. But yeah, Suzy the Meanie.
That's the best.
Hey, I
Suzy
remember
the
that
Meanie.
pic. That's the same pic as here.
But it's Suzy the Meanie.
It is. Meanie pants.
Suzy the Meanie. This is a 30-something-year-old man.
She's bad.
She's bad? Fuck.
She's mean.
Suzy the Meanie. I'd want a poster of that if I were her. I'll take a video of fucking thumbnail like that and make it. If somebody did that to me, Tonky the Meanie, I'd have that shit blown up into a poster.
Alright, well that's gonna be tomorrow's thumbnail.
Tonky the Meanie.
Yeah. The Meanie poops.
That's so fucking dumb. Look at him. In the past how many days? Oh, you're at 4 days here. All right, start at the 3-day mark and count how many videos have been made in 3 days.
1, 2,
They're
3,
all about bullshit.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 videos in 3 days.
23 quartering videos in 3 days. Which one of you is that brave of a boy?
Nope, not it.
Not me.
Blossom, are you that brave of a boy?
I think I could do it.
23 quartering videos? You could sit through that in a 3-day span.
Oh. Well, when you put it like that.
23 of them, Blossom.
How many days do I get to watch them?
3.
I don't think I could do it. I'm sorry.
I don't hold it against you at all.
23 videos in 3 days. Fucking. Oh, hold on. Someone in the chat said, "God, what a childish stream." You want to see childish? Go back to that thumbnail. The meanie poopy head thumbnail. Suzy the Meanie. From the 30-something-year-old man. Suzy the Meanie. She's a meanie. Get that shit on screen. Zoom enhance if you can. There's another one that Suzy's in trouble. Ooh. But we're childish, fam. We're the childish ones. Little homie over here got a fucking thumbnail. Suzy in trouble. Ooh, Suzy a big meanie. Ooh.
Howler monkeys.
The fuck? See, now your Suzy the Meanie circle is in the wrong spot. And you deserve this. You're the worst John Madden.
Boom. Tough accents and acting.
Oh, a new circle. A new circle has been drawn. Suzy the Meanie. An adult male made that thumbnail. The emoji and all. He did it on purpose. Uploaded it. Shared it with the world. The whole world. He wanted the world to see this. The whole world. Suzy the Meanie. can't, man. We childish though.
Hmm.
You're right.
So childish, man.
You're right, homie in the chat. We childish as fuck.
That's weird.
What's weird? You're weird.
You're weird. No, what's really weird is YouTube has this rule where if your video contains any kind of paid product placement or endorsements, you have to disclose that at the very least in your description. And I have just now seen a screenshot of the description of one of Quartering's videos, which contains product placement and or an endorsement with nothing in the description stating that. It's an FTC rule. It's not just a YouTube rule.
All right, the same guy who's got it on his channel, trying to help out the MX artist. At the same time, he has it on his channel like the opposite. I'm like Suzy Lou, evil, in big trouble.
Well,
But when it's somebody who he can try to get subs off of acting like a good guy about, then it's good. But it's bad when it happens. I don't like YouTube. I don't like it. I don't like the fucking people. It's like it's a town that smells bad. Just you don't like the people. You don't like being there. You don't want to go. You know, fuck them. Dude,
bruh.
This should be one that's a no. Like either you're for trying to help people out whenever this shit happens to him, or you're against it. I don't see why he would try to go around being both. Also, these Suzy the meanie bullshit. What the fuck? Fucking 9-year-old. Is he in the debate me club too? Debate me, bro.
Maybe.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? I don't know. How fucking childish. Alright, what was the thing to the right of the Suzy is meanie video? What was to the right of that? Apparently, it was even more childish if you look to the right, but it said Suzy the meanie, and I couldn't get past that. That was ridiculous. That is not a thumbnail. I mean, I guess that's like a thumbnail if you're one of those children's toy review fucking things or something. Oh, they're a meanie.
Twitch
But-
will never be the same.
Twitch will never be the same. What
We're
happened
calling
on
the internet
Twitch?
police.
Insane new censorship coming for Twitch and stream pushback now.
Fuck this guy. Never gonna be the same, bro. Never gonna be the same. Fine. Oh.
Oh no,
Orks racist. Titled with Orks canceled is what he meant. Fuck off.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong Suzy Lou video. There's a few videos. I just looked for her face and the angry emoji.
Orks canceled, man.
Yeah, because Waste
They're done. The Orks are canceled. Sorry. Kyra said, of all the people I've come across on the website for over a decade, the worst are YouTubers themselves. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can feel that. Literally watching a woman paint her tits and another belly dancing and shaking her tits in a traditional costume, which is a good time, says Chris. Yeah, it's very traditional. See, he puts up the thing Joe Rogan versus YouTube. He's probably just talking about that clip where Joe Rogan talked about YouTube for like 20 seconds.
Probably.
And the recording's like, look, Joe Rogan versus YouTube. And then you go there and it's just this chicken looking chicken nugget looking dude. You know, ugh, why? Like, look, here is my take on this thing that somebody else threw as a throwaway opinion in the middle of something. I think it's the sign of a war to come. Calm down. For the love of fuck, just calm the fuck down. He just said, is he reacting to Joe? I think the quartering just sits in front of his camera, says a bunch of shit, makes sure it goes past a certain time limit, and then he stops it, uploads it, and then does it again in about an hour. That seems to be what he does. Hey man says those thumbnails are over dramatic. No way. No way. The thumbnails are over dramatic. Suzy the meanie is over dramatic.
So he finds an article and he reads it.
And he gets ad revenue.
Does he have the Pokemon guy hat on?
Ash Ketchum? I don't know.
Ash?
It looks like the Pokemon.
It's the same colors, isn't
I
it?
had that hat when I was a kid.
Apparently it's a bowling balls hat.
He looks so fucking dead inside, man. I wonder if he ever stares into his game. Just
staring at you with these dead eyes.
I bitch about articles.
Do you want to see my god rod?
I've never liked that he has all this nerd shit in the background, like he's supposed to be some kind of like nerd, because he doesn't actually do nerd shit. All he does is complain.
He just bitches about women on the internet.
Like he's supposed to be representing, look at this hardcore nerd audience, right? But he doesn't actually do anything. It's like what Tipster used to do, except now he just complain about shit. He's not like a gaming channel or anything, despite having all this gaming shit.
There are a lot of these, they're essentially the commentary and drama channels, but they're just hidden in sheep's clothing. They're pretending to be a different channel than they are. I'm not a drama channel, I'm this guy. Shut the fuck up. The quartering has nothing to do with like nerd culture. He's just some dipshit. Hey, you said Magic the Gathering isn't nerd shit. He doesn't cover Magic.
Yeah, he doesn't do any of that. All he does is complain about shit.
He did that forever ago. Like that's what got him blown up. But the quartering just turned into some guy who bitches about anything that any woman does on. That's his gig. That and getting punched by a dude in the dress. And then opening up a GoFundMe because he got punched by a dude in a dress. That was weird. Now, from what I heard, that case didn't go to anything. So where the fuck did all the money for that go? He had like a $10K legal fund he did a GoFundMe for. I don't think it ever went to court.
It's supposed to be night vision goggles.
What's supposed to be night vision goggles? What are you talking?
This over here, next to the
What over
grey
where?
ball and the Nintendo 64.
Oh, maybe it's Splinter Cell?
Maybe it's a Virtual Boy. Can't tell.
Alright.
What the fuck? Maybe it is.
Just curious.
It could be gimmick goggles. I don't know.
Gimmick goggles? Alright.
Gimmick goggles.
He does look dead inside in that shot.
It ain't just that one. Every time this guy gets shown on this fucking, every time I see him, this dude looks dead inside. Just a fucking moaning zombie on YouTube. Look at the happy shit behind him, and look at him. Dark bags under his eyes, just a dead inside motherfucker. Break out that Nintendo 64. Have a good time, dude. For the love of God. Get right. 'Cause this don't look happy. Hold on. It says that he claims to love comics. He fucking hates Ethan Van Sciver's comics. Does not want those to succeed. It's always this thing where people are cool with something as long as it likes them too. I always found that weird. They like it, but only if it will like them back. That's a strange thing. That's not normal. Am I the only one who thinks that's not normal? Doesn't seem normal to me. I like it, only if it likes me back.
You need to fucking like something or you don't.
Weird. Very fucking weird. But I don't know, I kind of get it. That I've been around these YouTubers long. None of them like anything. They're all just sitting there waiting to fucking climb off of each other. Very weird. Strange fucking scenario. Very strange scenario. I don't know. That is a bowling hat, but it looks like it's going through a basketball.
It kinda does, yeah.
Very good. Not very good at all. Cool design for a hat, though, I guess. Pokemon. What is the weird ball on his on the back of this stuff there?
I don't know. Kind of looks like a marble planet.
A marble planet. Okay. Didn't know if it was like that.
I thought it was a bowling ball.
That's a tiny fucking bowling ball. If that's a bowling ball, Alex. I just didn't know what it was. It looked like a weird model of Jupiter bullshit.
Well, that's what I was thinking. It looks like it looks like it's made out of marble, but it looks like it's supposed to be some sort of planet. I don't know. I think it's cool.
Why are we getting dead stared? It's like I was trying to look at the planet. I look back over, and there he is, just like, man.
Yeah, I'm 100% sold on the planet. I'll look at that. He should have that planet in front of the screen just talking to people.
On the screen, talking to...
If you replace him with that planet, his channel would grow.
What does that mean?
I mean, what does that mean?
The thing about...
I would rather have that dead hunk of rock staring at me than him. I would rather watch that.
I'm just surprised he has all this interesting shit that he's bought with all the money he... I not that he makes a ton, but I'm assuming he makes enough with all the videos he makes. He's able to buy all this stuff, but he never does anything with it. He never plays with all his toys. He's too busy making 6 videos a day.
Also, can't buy a haircut.
Like 6 videos a day doesn't sound like a fun time to me.
The state of his face does make me sad.
That's why he's got those rings under his eyes. All he does is make videos all day long. He never goes to sleep. He never relaxes. He never goes and does anything fun. He just complains all day long.
What a shitty fucking life.
You know how fucking nice it was outside yesterday? I went outside and had a fucking beer and just hung out in the backyard. It was fucking beautiful.
I don't believe you at all.
I did. I went outside. Actually, I went outside. I went outside with my mother. We had a beer together. It was great. Hung out with the family.
Why'd you do that?
Cause I want
Because his family loves him.
That's true.
Unlike
My family
some
does love me.
others. I'm thirsty.
But yeah, it was really fucking nice. Like it was warm. There was a cool breeze.
Breeze.
Played with the dog.
Played with the dog?
Slow down.
Yeah.
Why'd you play with the dog?
Well, the dog's gotten big, needs exercise. Wanted to play.
Is it ready for the pool?
It's funny. The dog actually likes to chase the pool vacuum.
Yeah, it's gonna get got. Its days are numbered. One day it's gonna chase that vacuum right into a watery grave.
Thankfully, the dog absolutely is scared to death of the pool and refuses to get too close to it. It sees the little.
It sees the ghosts of its dead ancestors staring at it out of the water like the dead marshes. Don't look at the lights.
Like we've we've tried to see if she wants to swim before, and she's like, "No, I don't want the fuck in there. I don't want to in that fucking pool. Fuck off."
I've heard stories about that pool.
Because
I don't want to go in that pool.
We've since put in big, huge steps in there so you can get in and out of the pool without having to use the little metal ladder. And she's like, "No, I don't like that. Fuck off."
Understandable.
Why wouldn't it be on? Jesus. Someone has taken the liberty of zooming in on Quartering's eyes. Sad. Fucked up.
Cursed
Go ahead,
image.
boss. Look in the chat. Time. Blossom guy.
I'm right here.
Look
She
in the
may
chat.
have seen the eyes and then died.
Hi,
Yeah, seriously.
Marino.
There it is.
You guys
Get
should
it
go
up.
outside. The weather's fucking. Well, maybe it's not where you are, but it was fucking great yesterday.
I was outside earlier. A bird landed by me. We were friends.
You were friends?
Yeah.
Why were you friends?
Well, he wasn't scared of me, and I wasn't scared of him.
That's what.
How do you
friends
know? How do you know it wasn't scared?
Well, normally they don't land near me, and they
What
just
if it
kind of
fell?
do their. It fell. It kept flying away and landing next to me again. It was a little black and gray bird. It was so tiny. I told it to go away because my cat would kill it.
Good advice. Did you get it to go away before your cat
Yeah, it flew away eventually.
There's
saved his life?
a riding spider I'm keeping track of in the back.
Jesus. Now the screen looks like Blossom is swinging precariously above some sort of giant evil monster going to devour her.
I'm swinging on his forehead.
God Rod
Going
will
to-
save her.
Going to vor her.
Ew.
Jalapeno. Enya intensifies. I don't know. You could Enya. You could play Enya in the background. Just make sure that it's not as loud as we are.
I thought it was Anya.
What?
Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong.
No, I also thought it was onions.
Onions?
No. It's not what I said.
She said Tonky. Did you hear it?
Tonky.
What? Why did you just default? Anya. It's Anya. Said Dr. Herb. Looks like the Quartering has DMs with millennial woes and is very disappointed he wasn't the only one. Oh, fuck, Jabber. That's
Actually,
cold.
really looking at his eyes like that with nothing else, you can. He really does just look kind of sad.
That's why I said he's got really sad fucking eyes. This dude looks sad as fuck. That is as unhappy as a human being has ever been. I don't know. I mean, he may be saying that he's a happy guy and living a happy life or what the fuck ever, but them motherfuckers right there don't lie.
I don't think you can make 6 videos a day that are. Hold up, let me see how long these videos are too. I need to see that. I need to know.
They're between 12 and 15 minutes each.
Yeah, fuck that. Plus, you have to edit each one too. Like, because
hold on.
I know how much of a pain in the ass editing is.
Hold on. Lemon said that Augie's done a video that says that there's now a lawsuit in. I thought Suzy was getting sued already. That's what they told everybody for their big live stream, right?
There's more.
Suzy's getting sued.
There's,
Now a lawsuit's income.
Dude, there's fucking sewage all over the place.
Sewage everywhere. All the sewage. Fine. It's fine. AIU said, what grown man is into India? Motherfucker, you watch Eurovision. He does.
Get wrecked.
Got fired. He fired shots.
Who asked that?
AIU.
Oh.
All right. Another thing that most people may not have caught on to with AIU, but I did as a fellow man with very, very gay taste in music. I did pick up on his very, very gay taste in music. I picked up on it. And the mashups, the Eurovision, the whole shebang. I picked up on
same energy.
Similar energy. I'm not into Nirvana. He is into Nirvana.
I like Nirvana.
Oh, well, Nirvana is literally the worst.
We like other stuff other than the gay music. We like other stuff too. But you can't hide it. You can hear it in the background of all. See, he said the 80s was gay and I was a captive audience. I had no choice. Same. Early 90s weren't much better, man. It's not much better in the early 90s. But yes.
I'll always be cool with AIU though, just because he's buddies with Phil. He has that over me, that I'm not buddies with him, but he is. He's got that.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, he just has that. That's like a superpower.
Well then.
He can just call him on the phone and be like, "Yo, Phil Anselmo, what's up?" No, how many people can say that?
Well, he said that. And you got him on so that we could talk to him about his toy collection that appeared to have some kaiju. So that happened. That was a good thing. Also, AIU said, Boy George is fire, admit it. I think Akujin admitted that earlier this week.
What?
Boy George was fire. When given a choice between Boy George and something else, you chose Boy George.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He lying. He lying. He chose Boy George over something earlier this week. It happened.
He lying. Don't listen to him.
Let the record show.
Sees no records.
Terrible. I don't know. Blossom, have you ever even heard of Boy George? Probably not. I think she was born in like something. He was already. When did Boy George go to jail for having the sex slave?
When he got caught.
When he got caught. That's one way to go with it. Alex, did you have any songs you like from Boy George?
Hold up this picture on this.
What the fuck is that? What is this?
Somebody swapped the ball and the planet in his face. And I'm not mad about this.
The fuck is wrong with you people?
That mustache is creeping me the fuck out, dude.
Who did this?
Good Earth.
Fucking why?
Cause fuck you, that's why.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. The internet is weird. Yeah, you said it.
Huh?
You see that? That's gold. That's fucking gold. Music doesn't define AIU's sexuality. His boyfriend does. Take that. Bible Ninja, he wants to leg kick Akujin more than anyone else on the planet right at this very moment.
Wow, threats of violence. Way to get
See,
the
because
stream shut down.
As I looked through this, I noticed that you requested for this to be made, Akujin.
I didn't necessarily request for this to be made.
That's not true.
I said if
I
you
see this.
remove the quartering and just put the marble there, I'd be more inclined to watch. This was not what I asked for.
This
is what I got.
How do you feel?
I feel okay with this.
Oh, you feel okay with it? Fine. You're a weirdo. It looks like the bottom of the thing has like little teeth coming up, like two little front teeth. You see it?
Yeah.
That's not normal. That's not okay. It doesn't look healthy. It's fine. Keep rolling. Can you roll the ball, actually? Could you do that? Could you drag the ball around and around in a circle?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Oh, well, you're a terrible producer.
Yeah, I know.
That would have been great. That's a visual. Like the weird ball rolling round and round behind the beard. Would have been an amazing visual.
I'm getting like threats of violence from the chat, so I don't particularly feel like putting in a lot of work for him.
Oh. Why is the chat threatening violence at you?
I've been threatened with leg kicking and non-returning sticks and whatnot, and disavowals.
It's not a big deal.
I guess they don't like this picture. I guess I'll give them. They want the other one.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, I gotta give them what they want. How else am I supposed to get over?
No. Fuck. Okay, it's getting closer to Blossom now. So, getting weird.
Wow.
It's Voring Blossom, bro.
Oh dear. Yeah, you said whatever beef you have with an Aussie, by the time you get there, it will have dissipated. Yeah, you land on the thing and 15 different animals try to kill you before you get inside the airport. Like they just start attacking the tunnel. You're getting off the plane before you even get off the damn thing. Wow, it's really close to Blossom now. It's like lurking in the trees at this point.
I'm gonna kick his eyeball.
Ma'am.
Get it away from me.
Hey Man said he's eating the hooves. Hey Man never comes on the show anymore. And I think it's so that we don't get flagged. Oh Jesus, it's on her head. Fine. You need to... Oh, what is this? Oh, Sergio posted Tarzan Boy in Spanish in the Discord. Only hetero music around. Blossom seems to be more well-endowed than Vamp. Is this true? Well...
Yeah, Tonk, you would
Oh,
know.
goddamn. Oh,
Why don't you answer that question?
Now it's eating your lap.
Ew. Get away from me.
Ew. Why are you just moving this picture around on Blossom for different reactions?
Yes, and it's working.
Why are you doing that?
Because it's
Why are you
working.
like that? It is working, but it's a terrible visual. Just the dead fucking eyes just staring holes in everybody through the entire. Why are you doing this? Anybody who watches this stream now, they're all gonna feel cursed. Every fucking one of them.
Cursed video, don't watch.
Yeah, sure. Go with that. Blossom said it's cursed.
Yeah, we should put Devin in the tree line.
All right. If we have a silhouette of a kangaroo up in the tree line,
Now he's
how
looking
fucking
right up
tall?
the skirt.
How tall? What? What have you done?
Really?
He's pervy. Get away from there.
You're terrible. Terrible. It'd be like a kaiju kangaroo if we did the thing that Devin said. The kangaroo. I don't know. You can't really merge the words. I don't think it merges well. These eyes are. You gotta quit. Fucking around. You brought them back. Can you kill the eyes? You just scribble on them. Something. The eyes are fucking. Yeah.
That reminds me, what happened to the other set? The one that we had the last 2 days.
Which other set?
The fancy news team set.
Okay, you like the news team set more?
I'm not saying that. I'm just asking why we got rid of it.
Why did you get rid of it?
Yeah, what happened to it? Where'd it go?
I mean, we have more than one set. We can go to more than one place.
Oh, okay. I figured that was like a permanent change or something, so I wondered why we switched back. This one is actually cool because of the pixels. I like the two-dimensional look. The old video game look it's got going on. Except for Blossom, she's just like a drawing up there.
Are you talking shit?
Yeah, she's not a
sounds
little
like shit
two-dimensional
talking to me.
sprite figure.
You know, if we like pixeled her out, I bet she would look better.
Hey, you throw a little pixel filter over,
Yeah.
make her blurry.
Yeah, make her terrible and blurry. I bet it would look better. We may be able to save this art yet.
I'm only 12. Leave me alone.
Ma'am.
This is true.
Why are you doing that? Why are you only 12? Are you succumbing to all of the Suzy hatred? Should we send you to after hours before the streetlights come off?
I have my press pass. I'll be fine.
You know, we should try that. One day, just send Blossom over to after hours, do some reporting at the playground, see what the kids are up to.
Live
there's
updates,
anyone-
field report.
She just said buzzwords. She didn't. That wasn't even a sentence or anything. She live report, field updates. I said both
I'm
of
a
those. things.
soundboard.
You should be. Do you have a Blossom soundboard, Akujin? I know you have an Alex one.
Yes, I do.
You have a Blossom soundboard. I should have known.
I don't have like all the good shit though.
Oh, why don't you have the good shit?
I haven't gotten around to clipping it out.
I guess that's a good of an excuse, isn't it? What you should do.
I have her laughing.
It does sound like me too. But
Accurate.
it's not.
I have her
That's
talking about wrenches.
I'm a dirty rich whore.
Oh.
And I have her shocked.
Oh wow.
No!
Oh
You-
wow.
Get rid of that.
You-
I don't remember that, and you need to get rid of it.
That needs to stay forever.
She was really surprised.
She sounded very surprised.
Crucial Bunny says hot.
That was a very surprised lady.
Tarlek says blossgasm.
Oh dear. Look at the ones he's choosing to read.
I came back just in time for us to get demonetized.
That was not awkward at all. Why you do this?
Bulgasm.
Look, you asked me which ones I had.
This was a trap. You knew the only ones you had. You knew. It's fucked up.
How was I supposed to know the ones that I had?
You knew what you had.
Because you're the one who clipped them.
That's evil. You did this to embarrass the bowl cut girl.
I would never do that.
We're only nice to the bowl cut girl. And we never bully her about her bowl cut. How goofy she acts, or about barking in her backyard. We never bully her about any of this stuff.
Barking at the tree seals.
The tree seal. You went out of your way to do. What the fuck have you done? What is going on the screen now?
I was wondering when you were gonna notice that shit.
What have you done? What is going on? What is this? What is this?
What?
Are those marbles or
Yeah? Yes.
artist representations of Neptune? What the?
No,
why are you
they're
doing? What happened?
marbles.
Why marbles?
Why not
What are you doing?
marbles?
Why not marbles? Okay.
Is the picture not improved?
Touche. No, it has. It's just confusing. Okay. It's fine. So we came a long way. A long, long way.
From a galaxy far, far away.
From a galaxy far, far away, you think?
Yes.
What the fuck? I just saw the picture of the giant bird on the lines, the barbed wire lines or whatever. Looks huge, but it's not really. See that trick? It's scary though. Why'd you burst into laughter, Blossom? Are you feeling less bullied?
I just do it to keep my spirits alive, fam.
Fair enough.
She is an inspiration.
You an inspiration, Blossom.
To not be me, kind of.
Is that how you live your life? You do it so nobody else has to?
Somebody's got her.
Stop putting me in a box.
Oh. Yeah, stop putting her in a box, Akujin. That's
God damn, Akujin, what the fuck?
why are you like that, dude?
I'm just a bad person.
First, Vamp's in a cage, and now I'm in a box. Why can't we just be free women?
Blossom in a box.
What do you have against women, Akujin?
We want to be free. As free as the magpies.
You were free. I can put you back in the cages if you want. Although
No.
Blossom doesn't have a
Free
cage.
like magpies.
Free like magpies, yeah. We're gonna swoop at him.
Maybe Vamp wants a turn on the swing.
Well, maybe she should fucking commission Optic. I've heard he's free.
I actually wonder if you tried to commission Optic right now, just for a decent amount of money, if he would just be willing to take it for the money.
Do you think he would?
I
don't
wonder.
think he would.
Yeah, Optic, $300 for like a stick figure. Just don't bullshit it though. Don't be like a literal stick figure. Hey, I just need something really simple drawn.
Some revised art gem work.
A really simple
Oh.
picture. I'll pay you a really nice amount of money because I just really need this drawn. Okay, be real serious about it.
We talked to PD about that guy. This fight's question. Oh, hold on.
Yes.
Fakis said, "I did your thumbnail, Tonky time." Did Fakis do a thumbnail
I was gonna play out with that.
with a thumbnail?
Yeah.
What's going on?
It's worth it.
Oh, Jesus.
No, don't look at it.
Well, did you see the thing that Pino made under it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it on screen and it's like just 2 frames per second.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Did
I
you
don't know
see the
why it's
thing that
doing
Ninja made?
Yeah, I saw that. I was trying to ignore that.
That's nightmare fuel.
It breathes.
Oh no. Hold on. All right, I'm looking at a thing.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this channel. He's a bit of an upstart.
Mm-hmm.
Named Suzy Lou.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh
And
dear.
to me, breaking news! All the fucking videos are there. All of them
got taken down.
Hey,
my Glee is gone.
Oi, shitheads!
Damn it, Suzy, you stole their smiles.
Someone should let the.
She can't be my
Swan
hero.
Man know.
Feeling smiles.
She can be
John the
your
Duck or
hero,
whatever his name-
blast him.
Okay. Is it time to tap out for these kids yet? Do you think they tap out now?
No, 'cause they don't-
Akujin, go to the channel. Make sure it's not just me and my special YouTube privileges that I get because I'm super elite hacker of the Tonky Squad.
They're not gonna tap out because they don't know that they're wrong.
Look,
They
what we
still
need
think they're
is for
right.
somebody to let Augie know this news so that we can get another one of those funny fucking reaction videos of him where he just... Wait, is this bait? All the videos seem to be there. Why are all the videos that she was gone?
Why is she back?
Guys, she was gone.
What this?
Guys, she was... But guys. Hey, guys. Guys, though. Oi.
Oi?
But guys. But guys, she was kicked off YouTube.
Why are they there?
Why is the circle a cyclops?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
It's fine. It's Akujin. Don't just Just you go with the intent. You know that he meant something nice. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Guys, I think I'm starting to think that Suzy is still on YouTube.
What?
It's starting
No.
to look like Suzy is still on YouTube.
No, she got kicked off. I saw it on Twitter.
Hey guys,
Nuh-uh.
what do you mean, nuh-uh? Is this why John didn't want to come on earlier?
I think I don't know. I thought it was because he was just a coward.
Hold on a second. Patrick, are you talking about the Suzy Lou reactions? Is that what you're talking about? Hey. Hey guys. I don't know what's going on. Hey guys.
What?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Wait. This is the second channel. Okay, so the Suzy Lou reaction channel, her secondary channel.
What?
She has 2 channels.
Okay, she has 2. There's so many channels. Why is there so many channels? Alright, so are they mad about her secondary channel going away?
I don't know.
This has the same logo and everything as the other. I don't fucking know. The other one said the same thing. It looks like the same channel. It's just the channel gone?
Like, it's still there, but
I didn't
That's
even
a
know she
different
had another
channel.
yeah, that's not her main channel.
No, but that's not the channel that was going on that had the strikes and shit earlier.
No, this is the channel that has that issue.
Is it?
Yeah.
It
They're
looks
touting it
different,
around like it's her main channel.
but it looks like the other fucking channel. I don't know, man. I'm looking at she uses different pictures for the different channels, right?
Yes.
The one that I'm seeing that has all the active copyright strikes says Suzy Lou. I think she may have just taken down the ones that are on the other channel. I don't fucking know. Go back through things. The channel that it was Suzy Lou. All right. I'm going to give you guys like 5 seconds to get, because I'm looking at it and I know that I'm right here. Because that's a different picture. I'm looking at the thing. It's yeah. All right. So catch up. And then somebody tell me what the fuck is going on.
My Discord's fucking up.
Her reaction channel has no content. Okay, so her main channel's fine, but her reaction channel has no content.
Okay.
This is her reaction channel. No videos. Main
But-
channel. Lots of videos.
Well, that's weird. Why the fuck?
I don't know, maybe she just deleted all of her fucking videos off her reaction channel. I mean, there's, what, 9k subscribers? So it's the smaller of her channels.
Well, the thing
This
is
one
the other
over here.
channel. The other channel is the one that I always hear them talk shit about. Like that's the one with all the copyrighted material on, right?
Yeah, the other one was
Allegedly?
only made in February.
Which one? The reaction channel?
Yeah, it was made February 29th of this year.
So why
Okay.
does that one even matter?
Maybe this was made as a backup channel?
Yeah, I don't think
Suzy Lou reaction
that
joined March 1st, 2020.
Yeah, her main channel is still up and still has everything on it.
Yeah, maybe she's gonna move her reaction stuff over to a second channel. I don't know. I'm not her. So there was videos removed from this channel. For whatever reason. I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't even know she had a second channel.
Well, she does have a second channel. And it's been here since March 1st. No videos at the moment. However, it did have 75. So I guess that's what they're talking about. But her main channel... fine.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I came back and now the eyes are pulsating. Why? Why? Fucking why?
Blame Ninja.
It was Ninja? Okay. Alright, so what has happened?
Well,
I saw you're looking at the other fucking channel. Did you click on those to see if they were taken down by the user or by whatever? You can click on the thing and it'll say on the video when you click.
this video is no longer available due to a copyright claim by a third party.
Okay. Third party copyright. So again, it's going to be a thing that somebody threw at it. What's weird is that it's thrown onto this channel and not the other channel. I find that very curious. That's
Yes.
what's going on over here. That's weird.
This is the small 9k YouTube Suzulu reaction channel, whereas her main channel, with a hefty 367k subscribers, is absolutely fine. And she still does reactions over here, like this thing here, her reaction to blah blah blah.
Weird.
So
This is duplication again. No, that isn't how the duplication thing works. From what we've talked about, people, we talked about two people. It doesn't work like that. What I'm wondering though, why would those get got?
maybe the if this was in fact false, a fake company doing that shit, doing the false copyright shit, they may have gone after the smaller channel because it would have been an easier target.
Oh yeah. I probably already attempted it with the other one too. I don't know. How long do you think it'll be before this part gets squared up to? Because pretty much as everything goes by, all people do is just keep saying, lawsuits coming. Lawsuits never show up. But lawsuits are definitely coming. It's the same shit that people said about Onision.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any lawsuits. I don't know what's going to happen with the second channel.
That's so weird.
These things may disappear in time. I mean, I'm sure she'll have someone look into them.
It's just weird as fuck to go this hard on it. They got booed a little bit a few weeks ago, and they're wanting it again. They're hankering for it. I don't get it, but that's what it is. Wondering though. Another thing I'm wondering. If a lawsuit does come through, and it happens, and it all goes through, are they all going to agree with what comes because of that law? You think they're all going to agree to those terms and everybody's going to be happy?
No.
It's the only bit that I would be curious about if they were right on it. Let's say it all goes through and all these rules come through on copyright. Are you going to go along with it? Are you going to be glad that this is now the rules?
Oh, they're gonna absolutely tout it as a victory, but then they'll be mad like a month later down the road. If any sort of harsher restrictions are incurred on the general YouTube community. You know, once all of their videos start getting got, they'll be back to bitching about it. How YouTube's trying to suppress them and whatnot.
That's just, it makes no sense to me. But if we go with it, let it roll that way. I'm pretty sure they're going to be the first ones jumping up and down. I'm curious how it wasn't the main channel that gets it. It's the second channel. And it just confused the shit out of me. I swore that. I don't know, that just confuses me. Why would that channel get got, but not the one that gets much more interaction and all that?
I told you, smaller subscriber base, easier to take down, less content.
I get you. I get what you're saying. It's just that would be my thing I go to immediately is somebody's just going at that instead of the one that's much more visible. But I don't fucking know. Either way. Fakey said that he can't hear Billy. Where's Billy? Where did Billy go? Billy dead. No, there he is. Too bad your name is Fakest, and I'm not going to put down those hieroglyphics just to get you to respond. You guys are so weird. Fine. PHS says that it's because Suzy's main channel has protection for being over 100k.
Protection from what? Copyright claims? Because shit's happened before. It happened like 3 months ago. It was an accident.
Doesn't that MX fucking person, didn't he have like 1 million? He had a big number. Right?
Yeah, he had quite a few. Very large number, that mixer guy.
It seemed like he had a really fucking big number. So I don't think that that's what's going on.
I don't know, might have to wait and see what happens. See what comes out in the wash.
Fucking weird. Fucking. Alright.
All I know is that if their little campaign does succeed on creating harsher restrictions on YouTube, they're fucking themselves and everyone else. And they're not going to be happy about it later, and they're going to bitch about it later.
All of this is accurate. I'm telling them beforehand that the campaigns. I told them that's not going to work. I keep asking, if you do get what you want, do you realize what the outcome will be? Because I don't think they've thought it through. I think that that's stupid. The entire thing, just not what they want to happen, regardless of what they try to put it off. But I'm telling them, it's not going to. And don't be surprised the way that it works. Don't get shocked when this gets dealt with the way it's going to get dealt with. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
Random dude in the chat, Brandon goes, if this was a real copyright claim from the main copyright holder, wouldn't you think the main channel would be priority, not the one with a fraction of the subscriber base? Yeah, I would. That's why it does seem a little odd.
Is that what makes
Not exactly sure what's going on here.
And I'm not sure if you said it or not, but if you click on one of the videos from that playlist that's on the secondary channel, it says copyright claim by third party.
We did.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's but
by third party.
But they're saying no, it's from the copyright holder. They're the ones doing it. Well, then it wouldn't say third party.
Does it say? Have you seen a video where it says video has been removed due to copyright holder, or does it always say third party?
Copyright holder.
Okay.
I wouldn't say third party. That's a pretty big thing in there. Ignore that though. Copyright trolls don't exist because we are specifically talking about Suzy. Fuck's sake.
Except last week when a few months ago when they existed.
Dan, yeah, that whole thing. Dan. Go back to Dan.
There's a lot of times it'll have something that looks like I just grabbed one from Google.
Right. When I've been got before for playing songs, it tells me who got me. Whether it's MGM or whoever owns the song that I played.
Let's see if we can find one. TV Toki on Google. Shouldn't be hard. Does this exist?
Does what exist?
Where's one of the first things? Jesus Christ, they're going ape shit with the quartering.
Hmm?
Put something in normal.
Now they're having fun.
Yeah, that's turned into a thing.
Quartering eyes. Fuck.
Yeah, generally if the company itself struck somebody down, like I found another one that's for Disney that says video contains content from Disney. It was blocked it on copyright grounds. That's what happens when the company itself strikes you.
It's not normal. It's not normal to say third party.
Unless it's a third party doing it. Weird.
I don't know, man. Again, I'm not a copywriter.
Mm-hmm.
But I do know what third party means. Can we get a definition for third party real quick?
Sure. A third party is an individual or entity that is involved in a transaction, but is not one of the principals and has a lesser interest. An example of a third party would be the escrow company in a real estate transaction that acts as a neutral agent collecting the documents and money that the buyer and seller exchange when completing the transaction. Was that Portuguese or?
But what does that mean, though?
It says it right here. Not one of the main people involved.
But
minor role.
But
so let's just say I'm a company and I say I own Suzy Lou's borders. I made those and she stole them from me, and I'm copywriting her video because she's using them. That might show up as a third party.
Third party?
Third party.
That
third party.
Third fucking. I'm tired.
You're fine.
Third party.
Third party is a generic legal term for any individual who does not have a direct connection with a legal transaction, but who might be affected by it. Direct connection. Does not have.
Jabbers has declared himself a business expert in the chat.
Ooh.
Real scary. Real scary.
What is this? What is this picture you posted here, Tonka? Is this Funimation striking Funimation?
I think.
That's what it looks like, and that's entertaining as hell.
I know. I don't know if it's real, but it looks like it's real.
This is a video posted by Funimation, and its content contains video from Funimation Entertainment. It's just been struck by themselves.
Oh shit, that actually happened to a music artist.
I've seen where people were striking themselves down.
There's a band that I like, and the dude who fronts the band was on the channel streaming with his daughter, where his daughter was reacting to his own videos. He's on the official YouTube page streaming, and his stream gets taken down by himself. The bots are broken.
How do you do that?
Well, I guess lucky for him, he was also streaming on Twitch, but it was still fucking funny. It's like,
That
wait.
doesn't make any sense.
And he just goes, well, looks like I just struck myself somehow. on the official band page. Sure.
It doesn't seem right. That seems very, very broken. But, yes. Fine. So, her channel is still up, which is strange. After that many strikes, you get got. You don't tend to not get a chance to come back. So that's already a strange development. From a third party, another strange development. Not what the copyright expert said. What?
I'm receiving a hypothetical in the Discord.
Hypothetical.
Yeah, hypothetically. Where they say, let's just say I was a desperate YouTuber that promised my fans that I could take down a more successful YouTuber. Now, let's say that I have an alt account on Kiwi Farms and use that to drop her docs. Now, let's say that I needed content because, let's be honest, doxing her just made her more sympathetic. Who would have guessed? Let's say that in my endeavor for new content, I set up a shell company with a PO box and used that to file false copyright strikes against the channel. Bam! Now I have content. Since we can just invent shit out of thin air.
That is very conspiratorial.
That is.
I don't know about that, Alex.
I kind of buy into this. This is kind of cool. Nifty theory.
That's a lot of espionage for YouTube.
No, not really. That's kind of exactly what happened with Trap Nation that I was telling you about before. That is exactly what Lizard Squad allegedly did a few years ago on behalf of Trap Nation, and was covered by Vexed. Exactly.
Oh, I know that name.
Yes.
I think I've watched that channel a few times.
Yeah. There was some link.
It's good on that weirdo Venus Angelic.
You're all fucking weirdos. Okay,
This
so
is
that's a
weirder
thing
than
that
us.
happened?
Based on the evidence that was presented to me in that video, I would say I'm inclined to believe it.
Well, fuck. I didn't expect that to be a thing that really happened, but okay.
I mentioned it a few times.
He talked about it earlier in the show.
I didn't know that that's exactly how it played out, the way that he just, with the content, it doesn't work, so do this try, I didn't know.
Okay, Jabbers through 5, calling you on your bullshit, Tonka. All of the stuff these weirdos do in their discords, and that is unbelievable. Seriously?
It's such a stretch. An actual action. Ish action.
Well,
I guess you can't do all this from home.
Look,
you can.
You can do all this from home, actually. You can do all this sitting at a computer, set up a PO box, and create a fake company. I could create a fake person sitting at my computer. Well, not me. I don't have the skills, but a person could.
But not you.
No, not me.
Sure you can. If Fimpot can do it, you can do it.
No, they can't. They just created an alt account. I'm talking about creating a real person that is apparently, on paper, exists.
Oh, you mean the full-on deal? The
Created for the warden?
Yes.
What?
For the warden.
Cool.
The warden?
Hmm.
The real baloney. Got the birth certificate. Social security number.
So,
Shawshank. Reference.
you just all went into a Shawshank Redemption. Just seamlessly.
And you just seamlessly fucking wrenched it up, no-sold it, and now here we are, all naked and awkward.
You shouldn't do that with Shawshank Redemption, Tonka.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be naked and awkward in Shawshank Redemption either.
You shouldn't get naked, no.
Saw what happened to Andy.
Old Andy Dufresne.
I wish I could say he fought the good fight.
I wish I could say the sisters left him alone after that.
Kaminsky is saying, YouTube already defended Suzy Lou once public. But on Twitter, they are pretending like YouTube took her down. It's really funny.
I can agree with that.
It's fucking weird.
I can agree with it. It's very amusing, though.
Well, here's
It's
the thing.
weird because they're gonna they're gonna freak out on YouTube again when she gets her stuff back up. They're gonna do this over and over.
Every time YouTube defends her and she doesn't get in trouble for something, they will that actually bolsters them. They'll be like, "Well, look at that! YouTube's defending her. Clearly, she's sucking somebody off, or she's paying somebody at YouTube." That's always their defense for.
But if she goes down, which one of them are sucking people off at YouTube?
Well, she won't.
But what I'm saying is, right now when they're so happy about it, like, oh, we took Suzy down. Well, which one of you are fucking somebody at YouTube? It doesn't fly that way. You get what I'm saying?
No, yeah, I get what you're saying.
They'll never see it that way, though. If
it's me versus Alex, and like I win, and Tonka's supporting me, and Vamp's supporting Alex. Well, if I win, people say I was blowing Tonka. But if Alex won, he'd say that Alex was blowing Vamp.
They're the kids that when you played video games with them when you were younger.
See that stealth
If
training
you
joke
won-
you snuck in there?
If you won, you're cheating.
Yep.
If they won, it's all fair and square. And they don't mind.
Yeah, that's
Even
how
if they
that's how they'll
unplug your
see it.
controller, they'll unplug your controller and still say they win. It's fair.
There's basically no way you can get through this without them being the good guy.
Get it?
It's why sometimes I hate doing this show because there's no fucking reason to. You'll never get through to them.
No, it's not them. They're not trying to get through. God damn it.
You throw all the facts and logic and reason to them, and then it doesn't matter.
Just fucking weird. Either way. What is it? What is everybody doing when this is dead? Because we're gonna be back tomorrow, bro.
Mhm.
Things are gonna be even more confusing. What will people be doing until then?
I should probably stream more Code Vein.
I might stream
Sure.
later. I'm not sure. Bought a new game.
What'd you buy?
Witch Hunt.
What?
It was a game that was in
that
my
that-
wish list.
Is that indie game, the indie horror game?
That's the one Larry bullied me into buying.
Oh, I was gonna buy it for you too.
Is it the FPS indie horror game?
I don't know. I just bought it. I haven't played it yet.
Do you know anything about it at all?
It looks scary, and I'll probably scream, so I bought it.
Well,
Akujin, are
Is
you
it
ready to
her?
cut out her screams?
She does it on Twitch. I can't.
Akujin's my new producer.
Oh.
just wondering if I've seen it before. That's why I was asking if you knew anything.
Herb asks who's playing Bad Rats. That would be Tonka. He'll be playing Bad Rats on Twitch.
Willie?
Is he really gonna
Maybe
play it?
eventually.
Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But eventually.
Maybe.
I, on the other hand, I'm going to be spending my time combing through legal books, brushing up on copyright law so that I too can become an expert.
Why don't you
Man.
watch 23 quartering videos?
Yeah. Why don't you watch the Johnson streams?
It's not worth it because he'll just have like 45 more videos by tomorrow. You can never be done with.
Yeah, that's a never-ending loop there.
Never ending story.
He's like The Rock, you know. He puts out so many movies. He's a whore.
What?
Yeah, just like The Rock, he's a whore.
Just like The Rock.
We're gonna get
Sorry if I had to try to make that comparison. That's a terrible comparison. In a way,
No, it was great.
The Rock puts out 1 million movies a year. That's all.
Strange way to just go.
going in on him.
Go with it. It's probably the greatest compliment quartering will ever get is being compared to The Rock.
Alright.
Whore for that money.
So everybody has laid out what they're going to do later. Blossom may stream, Vamp may stream, Akujin is going to become a legal expert. Alex is going to drink on his porch.
Backyard.
Backyard.
Yeah, get it right. Yep. And we'll see what happens in the meantime. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
He's lying.
Fucking trash your lights? Do you want me to fucking trash them? Fuck! And what the fuck is it with you?
I was looking at the light.
Fuck! And what the fuck is it with you?
I was looking at the light.
Fuck! And what the fuck is it with you?
I was looking at the light.
Fuck! And what the fucking ass? What don't you fucking understand? I'm gonna fucking kick your fucking ass. What don't you fucking understand? I'm gonna fucking kick your fucking ass. What don't you fucking understand? I'm gonna fucking kick your fucking ass. Think for one fucking second. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Think for one fucking second. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Think for one fucking second. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Think for one fucking second. What don't you fucking understand? I'm gonna fucking kick your fucking ass. What don't you fucking understand? I'm gonna fucking kick your fucking ass. What don't you fucking understand? I'm gonna fucking kick your fucking ass. What don't you fucking understand? Give me a fucking answer.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up if you can't take a joke.
You are trashing my scene.
Shut the fuck up, would you? Shut the fuck up. Shut up if you can't take a joke.
And I ain't walking on this set if you're still hired.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up if you can't take a joke.
I'm fucking serious.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up if you can't take a joke.
You are trashing my scene. What don't you fucking understand? 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 I'll fucking kick your fucking ass. What don't you fucking understand? I'll fucking kick your fucking ass. What don't you fucking understand? I'll fucking kick your fucking ass. What don't you fucking understand? I'll fucking kick your fucking ass.
Seriously, man, you and me, we're fucking done professionally. Fucking ass.